legend takes form. Group Q's finest, weathering the storm. With Crypt Lord might and beetles in tow, North Drakkars rise, every foe will know. He summons the swarm, the undead rise. Their karate guns rolling beneath dark skies, commanding the grave. His strategy's clear, night elf beware, your end is near. Heels burrow, wagons roll, Drakkar's undead army takes control. In the shadows of Azeroth's lore, he's the player you fear and adore. Your Drakkar, the swarms unleashed, Crypt Lords call an undead feast. From Group Q to the world at large, Fountain of Manor, he leads the charge. Night elves tremble, their wisps won't last. Moonwells shatter, their hope fades fast. Entangles break under beetle assault. Drakkar's precision, it's nobody's fault. Skeletons march, wagons bring dread. The necromancer chants, raising the dead. No mercy shown, is the undead way. No Drakkar reigns supreme today. Legends are born in the heat of the fight. Drakkar's armies thrive in eternal night. From Group Q's battles to the global stage, he writes his story on Warcraft's page. Lord Drakkar, the swarms unleashed, Crypt Lords call an undead feast. From Group Q to the world at large, Fountain of Manor, he leads the charge. He leads the charge. Hating the elves, never rising above. A player of tactics, not just love. He bends the metal, breaks the norm. With beetles and wagons, he'll transform. Transform. Now, he leads the charge. He leads the charge. Hating the elves, yet rising above. A player of tactics, not just love. He bends the metal, breaks the norm. With beetles and wagons, he'll transform. So here's to the legend, the Beetle King. To wagons of death and the camps they bring. North Drakkar's name will forever endure. A symbol of power, cunning and pure. Drakkar man is the undead sword. With every battle his story grows. In Fountain of Manor the legend shows. He leads the charge. He leads the charge. Leads the charge. Warriors rise from dusk till dawn. Echoes of battles once fought long gone. Join the ranks where legends thrive. In reforged realms we come alive. Tales of valor spread like fire. Every victory fuels that desire. In a world of magic and might, stand together for what's right. Tales of valor spread like fire. Every victory fuels that desire. In a world of magic and might, stand together for what's right. Answer the call to arms tonight. In the chaos we find our lives. Side by side we'll forge our path in this world of Warcraft. Stories of heroes carved in stone, echoes in lands we've always known. Across the lands and seas we roam, each adventure feels like home. Open and shared in vibrant zones, experiences that we've all grown. Connecting hearts across the land, together we will make our stand. Answer the call to arms tonight. In the chaos we find our light. Side by side we'll forge our path in this world of Warcraft. harder, they're causing a scene, dropping noobs harder than a mountain king. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the ladder's on fire, from the king of the hill throne to the smurfing choir. Nassef rising, new blood in the game, a pally rifle still driving us insane. King of the hill is heated, it's a political show. Who gets the crown? Well, nobody knows. In subs, working no time to troll, but you'll fail his wrath in every control. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the battles rage on, from peasants and grunts to heroes long gone. So rise back in action, better watch your lane. This Warcraft world, it's never the same. Heroes rise and heroes fall, from the tavern's call to the main hall. Accolades chant as the Ziggs rise high, while pally rifles still make you cry. Yo! The Nest fleets where legends are born, breaking through armies and weathering storms. Smurfs make dodge, but they cannot escape. The Warcraft grind is the ultimate fate. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the community thrives. With every match, the spirit survives. From FFA rents to the Reforged craze, this Warcraft world keeps us amazed. So here's to the players, the fights and the fun, to the strategies crafted future, the journey goes on. With each episode, our bond grows strong. Through trials and triumphs, we tell our tale. In the world of Azeroth, we will not fail. So gather your courage, lift up your sword. Join the battle, let your story be heard. In the call to arms, we find our place. Warcraft lives on in the stories we embrace. It's a call to arms where the players speak. In a world reborn, it's connection we seek. Through every clash and every game, we share the passion, we feel the flame. Tune in, let's hear your voice. Every moment, every choice. Together we forge, together we fight. In this world of Warcraft, we unite. Together we forge, together we fight. In this world of Warcraft, we unite. Bridges on top, first time champ today. Mike is back to work, but he still won't stay away. Hella one's online, W3 sees the scene. Big Mayo's back, bringing back the dreams. The agroholics, they're ready to brawl. Fucking Mill streaming, giving his all. Hyper wheels climbing, MMR's on the line. But let's took the crown, yeah, it's battle time. Warcraft 3, it won't ever die. Like a cockroach, we multiply. From the bounties claimed in Division 8 to the legends who still fight and play. Mayo cups fire, the hype is real. Soft ice cream fell forth, they sealed the deal. Bounties dropping, gold on the board. Blade master spinning, hear that crit roar. The agroholics, they're ready to brawl. Fucking Mill streaming, giving his all. Hyper reels climbing, MMR's on the line. Crazy's first win, now it's his time to shine. Warcraft 3, it won't ever die. Like a cockroach, we multiply. From the bounties claimed in Division 8 to the legends who still fight and play. Mayo cups fire, the hype is real. Soft ice cream fell forth, they sealed the deal. Bounties dropping, gold on the board. Blade master spinning, hear that crit roar. Echo Isles, Turtle Rock back again. Orc, human, night elf, undead till the end. GG or not, we rise and fight. Warcraft forever, we own the night. Warcraft 3, we won't ever die. Like a cockroach, we multiply. From the bounties claimed in Division 8 to the legends who still fight and play. Let's ride. Mayo comes back, it's time to grind. 10 years, road game too old. Warcraft lives, stories told. Mayo comes back, it's time to grind. Champions rise, no game too old. Warcraft lives, our stories told.
Yo.
Craft away. Who still fight and play.
What's going on, people? What's the next song? This one. What's going on, guys? We got Bronze Mail Cup tonight. Number 8. And you might catch me muting constantly because I got some kind of build up here because all of a sudden the winter comes back and everybody has these cough thing. I don't know. Hanging with the bros. Too high.
1500 MMR each with sweat. Mike's determined, never forget. Mike's conquering virtual lands. Gains and wrenches in his hands.
What's going on, Janvar? Yeah, just missed a cut by that much. Lyrics, yeah, I made those last year. All these things, you can't find them anywhere. Yeah, you probably heard Hyperreal in one of them. The Agraholics are mentioned. One of the songs is about North Shakar, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Yeah, tonight's the bronze Mayo, Janvar. What do I have set up going forward? Just check really quick. um, Bronze Mayo Cup is tonight. Friday, March 6th is SMF Cup number 7. So that's on the horizon. And I thought 2K MMR is the threshold tonight. That's spicy Mayo. Actually, did we make spicy 19 or 2000? I think we made it 2000. But yeah, I was debating what to do with the cups in general. We might not do ATRs for a while after next week. So Huey's going to set that up, I think 24 or 25. And then we might pick a pause. Because we need signups. And it takes quite a bit of effort to do all this stuff. If there's no signups and there's no people, then we just won't do them, and we'll focus on the cups that people do come. What are your hotkeys for items? Like in my hero? That's my problem. I have them set up on I think TGB YHN, but I'm not used to pressing those. So I always forget to press them. Hey, Sitio. TYFG and CV. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I'm gonna have to experiment with it because it's sometimes I really need it and I manually do it with the mouse. So I put them on my side mouse buttons with the thumb. I will experiment with that. My problem is I press the side buttons on my mouse by accident, and it would just cause me more problems. It's a good idea though. Yeah, that's my problem though. I did find a keyboard that has custom keys specifically for that on the left side. So wherever you do, the problem is I have it. I cannot play with the keyboard because the buttons are too narrow and I push two buttons at the same time. So there goes that window. Yeah, I pressed a lot of things by accident. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes. Sorry about that. So I have a short video, 50 seconds for us to watch tonight for the ad that we're running for an hour. If we fill the channel fills up a little bit before we start, I'll do it before we start the cup. If not, I'll do it either at the end or in between. That's pretty fair. It won't take long at all, and it's a free $12 that we can put towards cups because, as I said before, the stream is what funds all the cups and the leagues, and we pretty much survive on Prime subs and bits and that kind of stuff, and any sponsorship opportunity we can get now we're going to take. And we're pretty low on the sub bit of stuff, so if you always want to keep events going, past March. If you want to contribute as well, is greatly appreciated, and any extras will go towards the leaderboard prizes at the end of the year. So that's how she goes, boys. Lets you rebind them very seamlessly. Now, you know what? I mean, we're in that generation. Like, everything needs to be customizable, right? Customization is priority number one. So we're starting in like 7 minutes or so. We're gonna wait to the check-ins. I should start harassing people, but at this point, if nobody shows up, they don't check in. We got 8 checked in, so let me go check who's checked in. A Huey, Peasant, which is Rainer, Sitio Go, Gene Coder, Jin Gorok, Gabrielle FGS23, Master Pookie, and Silent Yoda. So we got some good guys. There's a couple of new guys. Is Mogul playing Sitio? Because he's not checked in. I know you said he's going to be late. Because he's not checked in yet. So if he's going to be here just a little bit late, I will check him in. But I need to know. Hello, Proxy. What's up, Proxy? I didn't post my link in the Discord to say that I'm live streaming, but I'm assuming everybody. Hey, how's it going? I'm assuming everybody that has notifications on know that I'm streaming on Twitch, on YouTube, on X. Nice to see a lot of new faces. I was playing some games, but got sad of all the losing, and so taking a break now. That's the whole point, man. Take a break. It's the best thing to do. And we have a lot of new faces in the Discord. Some of you know we're starting to branch out a little bit with the idea that everybody will play multiple games under the Warcraft 3 umbrella. StarCraft 2, Age of Empires 2 and 4, The Scouring, Dawn of War 4 in the future. Warcraft 3 is not going away. In fact, this is going to make Warcraft 3 stronger for us, I think, as a community, because a lot of people like to jump from game to game and the skills transfer. So that's the goal. We're going to keep everybody happy. So we're not going away. So buckle your belts. Buckle your belts. And I'm looking around what I can do for the leaderboard prizes and stuff for December 2026. As you participate in qualifying cups, you will gain points towards said leaderboard. Which I don't know if it's updated right now. I think it needs to be updated after tonight. So Rex probably going to do that for us after tonight. And basically, what we said was, we'll look at it. It might be most likely top 10 will get something, if not a little something, and then the higher you go, the better. And it's going to be a mix of like cash prizes, maybe a digital game, maybe some tangible reward of some sort. And if anybody you guys know me before streaming, as I used to do poetry, self-published poetry, and that was my shtick on Twitter for a while. And I've sold poetry books, and I did giveaways, and I did all kinds of different stuff. And I also collected hockey cards and sports cards, and I traded online. So I used to do a lot of that stuff. Just the Canada Post got really expensive. Mr. Dooms, I fixed the tip thing. Oh man, $10. Thanks you. Thank you, Doom. And in fact, not to say don't sub to the channel. I appreciate it. When you do tip, let's say like Doom did, I'm donating for the winner of this bronze cup. Okay, so $10 to the prize pool today. There you go. Big Pog. Donating his own pizza dono. Listen, people could say what they want about Doom Train. They can talk about his villain arc. They can talk about his hairy nipples. Oh.
X High Oi gifted a tier 1 subscription to Proxy Zero.
Thank you, sir. But Doom Train has been here with me in the Discord since the beginning. Oh man.
X
Hey,
High
Jane.
Oi gifted a tier 1 subscription to Master Pookie 1760.
Save your money, how you guys are crazy. Crazy.
Proxy Zero gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Can't even comment.
X High Oi gifted a tier 1 subscription to Azricada Bar.
Thank you, friends. Thank you. Of course we like subs, because then I don't have to talk. They just come in. But no, you guys know that everything that's made on the stream has been given away. So as of the summer, yeah, sub only chat. As of the summer, we burned through everything we had. Everything. And originally, when I started streaming, when we did a Mayo Cup, it was out of my pocket, which, you know, was fun to do. Big hype for the bronze Mayo Cup. Yeah, man, you guys are awesome. You have limited time to earn exclusive emotes.
X High Oi gifted a tier 1 subscription to Doom Train 3.
Okay, yeah, you gotta hold on to your money. You gotta leave room for other people to do that. This guy taking all the subs. What a guy. Oh, but thank you very much, gentlemen. And like I was telling you guys, I'm gonna wait a couple extra minutes, so hold your horses. We're gonna talk about a couple things. Is Sitio here? Because he messaged me about Mogul who want to play. I will check him in if he's gonna play. I know he's gonna be a little bit late. I just want to make sure that he's coming. Actually, you know what? I'll just check him in. I'll just check him in. I'll just rig that one match. I'll put Mogul in the second round, and it'll be fair. And if he doesn't show up, well, then he doesn't show up. But as you guys know, literally, we've got no more handling. We've literally given out everything that we get, and sometimes I hold on to money and I push it forward because some months we do really well and some months we do really poorly. So, we did really well when I was off from work because I was streaming 7 days a week, and it really well. Like we did the donation from Sunshine and Rainer. We did a golden Mayo Cup of like, was it $500, and there was all kinds of stuff. Sometimes winners don't accept their winnings, like Rainer. But so for example, like I think right now there's, you know, a couple hundred USDs in the bank, which I'll always put towards cups. So I'll always have enough for cups until I burn out. And then I try to put some of it aside. Like, I don't want to touch this because it's for the leaderboard at the end. If that's going to work, it's going to work. If not, I mean, I have to try to be creative with that stuff. But I also will tell you something, that I am monetized on X. And originally, I was hoping X would pay for everything. Doom, FNLA. So it's not a lot. And like, I don't touch things unless I need to touch things. But a lot of that I'm making for the X things might be able to use for leaderboard type of stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. And all right. Well, before we start the bracket, let me check. Okay, so there's 10 to 12 people checked in. Who's not checked in? Raphael's not checked in. Simeo is not checked in. Is Gabriel in the Discord, guys? Is Gabriel in the Discord? I'm checking right now. Gabriel FG S23 is checked in, and so is Louise Guides. I don't know who they are in Discord, so I can't start the bracket until we find them. If anybody wants to help me with that. And oh my god, we have 26 seconds left for the hype train. It's level 2 hype train. I have to go to nursing homes and do my thing with the ladies. Oh my god. Mogul signed up. He's going to be late. So I checked him in, and if he doesn't show up in time, then obviously he gets a DEF, but that's another story. But the problem I have is I have two guys I don't know if they're doing the Discord because I can't tag them. Is Raphael, LD, SX, and Simeo. Oh, sorry, no, they're not there. Is Gabriel FGS 23 and Luis Guides. I would take you in a heartbeat, Williams, but my throat is killing me. And I don't know if I could juggle between two people. Usually when it's like nice and good, I would have taken you in a heartbeat. Actually, we'll see how long you last. Let me do the first couple of games, and then you could jump in with me to do like the important games, so we can get our feet wet. Yes, sir. Thank you. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, we're gonna do the ad really quick so we can put that towards cups. So I'm gonna start the streamer reader ad only, and we'll have up to 5 minutes to do this. So the stream is sponsored by How to Make a Killing in theaters February 20th. Get your tickets now. Starring Glenn Powell, Margaret Qualley, Zach Woods, Topher Grace, and Ed Harris in a suspenseful, entertaining, very intense, action-packed, dark, comedic thriller. And it's going to be fantastic. And I'm not allowed to talk about politics and all that stuff, but we can watch the video, which we're going to do right now. And we're going to make it full screen. And it's about 56 seconds. So let's do this.
Beckett. Oh my god, hi!
Wow.
So are you living in the city now?
A little outside of it.
Whatever happened to the Red Fellow Fortune?
I'll inherit it. Someday. There were 7 of them.
7.
7 awful people. Between myself and $28 billion.
$28 billion.
Who are you? I'm Beckett. Was it that easy? Been occupied.
With what?
Occupations.
Well, call me when you've killed them all.
In theaters February 20th. There you go. How to Make a Killing. February 20th. That's today. Coincidentally. I waited to do it for today. The boat scene piqued my interest. I like the part where he just kind of fell in and he was gone. It was like, so there you go, guys. And the skin's gonna stay up on the channel for a while. Be right back. I need to go see the movie right now. Good. All right, let me finagle this. And guys, I'm sorry. Those two guys, I don't know if they're in the Discord. So if we start and they're not here or we can't find them, I don't know what to tell you. Where's the Montreal?
X High Oi gifted a tier 1 subscription to Natuthina.
All right, let me finagle this and
X High Oi gifted a tier 1 subscription to T0.
Dude, it's too much. It's too much. It is too much. But thank you. All right, gentlemen, we're going to start the tournament. We got 10 people checked in. Here we go. In round 1, we got Huey versus Jingorak. Sitiogo versus Peasant. Silent Yoda waiting in round 2. Master Pookie versus Gene Coder. Mogul waiting in round 2. So that's the he's supposed to be a little bit late, so he should be here soon, I think. And then Gabriel FGS23 versus Louise Guidis, who, again, I hope they're in the Discord, guys, because if they're not, I don't know how they're going to play, but we'll find out. So you guys start tagging your friends in the channel, make the game. I will open up a W3C. Oh, look who it is. He's Discord? Okay, but is he in the Discord? Let me check. Okay. Well, he's not in the Discord. So that's the problem. So somebody has to send him an invite. Yeah. Coincidentally, Gabriel and Gabriel have the same name. My mom isn't in the Discord. No, she wouldn't know how to use it. There's the Discord link. It should work. Grab it. Give it to people. It's gonna be a good one tonight, guys. I really like bronze cups. Bronze and our open MMR cups are really great. How weird would it be? Well, let's say like if I was a business and I was a grubby and my parents were like active and a little bit younger and they're like really good with tech. Like let's say my father, for example. Maybe he would be a moderator in the channel. I don't know. You know what I mean? All right, Gabriel. You've joined the Discord. I know streamers who have their mom as mods and active in Discord. I mean, listen, like if you're big and you make money and you pay them, great. You know what I mean? Keep it the family business in. Keeps the chat tame. I got Williams to keep the chat tame. You know what I mean? Completed. Hey, I did it. Nice. Excellent, guys. I had to check that. Behavioral Spanhammer. There we go. What game are we grabbing first, guys? We got Gunner versus Master Pookie. We've got Huey versus Jin Gorok, human versus human, human versus orc. Those are the two that have started already. If you guys are really interested. I just need somebody to keep an eye on the Discord chat, if possible. The tournament stuff, if possible. The Warcraft 3 channel, the Cup channel. Yeah, like kind of like moderate the Discord in case anybody gets lost, because sometimes I can't answer it for like 10 minutes. All right, we have Gunner versus Master Pookie or Human Mirror between Huey and Jingarok. So what do you guys want to watch? Pull it up on the other screen. Thank you, my friend. Okay, Mogul's good. Mogul should be here in 11 minutes. Hi, you. Okay, Huey. So in 75 seconds, we'll have Huey versus Jingorok, Human Mirror. We haven't seen a Human Mirror in a while. And thank you very much, friends, for the donations, for the subs, for the $10, Mr. Doom, Huey, Azra, everybody who gave tonight already. Thank you for the stream sponsor. Even though it's not $100 from the stream sponsor, we'll take the 10 or 12 bucks, whatever we get from them, and we'll put everything towards the cups. And you can also donate on YouTube if anybody's interested. We do accept supers and donations there. I don't know if that will show up on my chat. I do have YouTube chat window open. I don't know. Anyways, that's another story. That is another story. Hey, Phil, what's going on, buddy? All right, 3 seconds, and we'll get into the first game of the evening. Best of ones. Everything's on Turtle Rock to start, guys. Brought back the old swords. All right, gentlemen. First matchup of the evening. In the bottom right, we have the red human player. It is hi you, Mr. Huey. Hey, Daniel Tran on YouTube. Welcome in. And in the top left, to the right, slightly to the right, playing as the blue human, first time participant on SMF Cups, it is Jingorok. And you'll notice that my throat is a little bit raspy. When is a good time to make tier 2 units? Well, a good time to make tier 2 units is when you're tier 2. Because some people say tier 1 and just mass units and tower. You know what I mean? Some people skip tier 2 and go tier 3. So, I have a lozenge in my mouth. That sounds funny. A little bit scratchy. So, we're getting standard Archmage from Gingerrock. I'm not really liking his base layout. I think especially on Turtle Rock, you need to build your base out and try to like frame it out, like you build your altar out, your farm, because you kind of need the space. And Huey, he's kind of doing that a little bit better.
All right, who wants some?
Hey, Space Invaders, who wants some? Oh, I forgot to change the grid. Oh no, Space Invaders can get mad at me. Tier 2 units are really a timing thing and is a matchup and map dependent. Was wondering if Tier 2 you get second champ or make Tier 2 units type thing. Well, generally you get a second hero right away. Generally. Whitman Scout. Archmage. Oh god. I thought the Archmage was stuck for a second. Yeah, when... if somebody wants to post a bracket in the chat and pin it, that'd be fantastic. He's gonna pull the boys. He's gonna go do the orange camp.
A player's forces are under attack.
Thank you, Mr. Yoda. Oh, I did it already. Oh no, you did it. Thank you. You know, there's some things we overlook when we get excited. Usually I'm on the ball. I say usually. Really been enjoying Warcraft 3. I'm telling you. Warcraft 3. Place to be. Daniel. There's a kid at school. Every time I see him, I'm like, Daniel. How are you, Daniel? So both do creeping level 2, and 3 farm tower. 2 farm tech. Oh, 3 farm tech tower. And Huey's a bit behind here. He's been playing human a little bit. I'm kind of surprised he's playing human, to be honest. I think he'd be playing Night Elf or something. Green to green. I'd say on this map, on Turtle Rock, it's kind of... not the best human. My faking accent while saying Daniel is kind of cringe. Me? I'm not trying to fake it. My throat's killing me. Because I usually say it like in a really loud, exciting way. Like, hey, Daniel. Makes him happy. So I think you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. Sponsored by non-alcoholic beer. Sadness. No, some of it's good. We're both still 2-2, and we're getting blacksmith, more farms. If you want to run back into space, it doesn't really have much space here to build buildings. See, Williams loves it. A little bit neater base layout here. Your fridge is full of it. My sister likes it. She enjoys a non-alcoholic beer. So, a little bit of delayed timing here from both players. And both our humans are under 1,000 MMR, so it's expected. Huey is over 1,000 Night Elf.
Just follow.
Thanks for the follow. And he should get level 3. You get a nice item. Periodic Vitality. Not the best. But Juniper Rock, he's got claws, plus 10 damage already in the Archmage. Getting more footmen. Sanctum and Arcane Shop. So Jingarok actually has level 3 and 1. And what happened here? Did he lose all his footmen? Got level 3. Oh, he's got to run for his life here. Well, he gets level 3 at what cost?
A player's forces are under attack.
Double Sanctum and Blacksmith going down, so his Steward 2 is a bit delayed. Jingarok's in a good spot. He has to go scout and see what's going on, really. Hey, Poopy Doopy. How are you? I thought you were sleeping. What time is it where you were? You're working? Those footies are looking a little low. Yeah. I don't know what he's doing. It's 9:50 in the morning. I don't think he's going to be able to creep this camp without additional support. Oh, 9:50 p.m. and you're working. All right. Hey, night shift, man.
A player's forces are under attack.
Where are his footies? Like, they're dead. I think he lost them to creeps. Okay, Paladin came out. Second shift. Yeah. Hard working dude. And Jingarok's going for red camp. I don't think Hayu knows this map very well, at least not the creep camps. No, I don't think he does. He's also not a regular human player. Much better with Night Elf. And Undead, I would say. Yeah, these camps are unforgiving. Even the turtles here are pretty strong. Like the Gargantuan sea turtle packs a punch. Like, you can lose your rifle. It's funny that he went Paladin second. Good creeping here by Jingarok. He's getting another Sanctum. And Boots already an invul on the MK. He's got Unholy Aura. Oh, jeez. Level 4 Unholy Aura. And he's looking pretty good. Base layout, nothing to desire for, but he's making up for it and creeping in upgrades. The turtle attacks the lowest hit point, wrecking those guys. Oh, it's so annoying. That turtle, he doesn't care. He'll just go after you. Although the last time I played on Turtle Rock, I had a Firelord, and I put Soulburn on the turtle, and it negated the damage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, turtle only. It'd be cool if we got new maps with new creeps. That's what I want to see. Like Figawig maps. Alright, level 3, you got Sobi Mask. Really nice. Rifles are really bad in there. Interesting, both players got them. I think they're doing what they think is good. You know what I mean? What I find best is footies into Tri-Hero, Quick Tier 3, Expo, that type of stuff to get knights. More Murloc spellcasters or someone with a sword, you know? Imagine you had to go fight like spellbreakers and ghouls at creep camps. Yeah, they're playing super passively. No expo from either player. I don't know how much... Okay, so now he's going to try tower here. I don't know how much breakers really do here.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'd much prefer knights. Oh, he's gonna get bolted. No TP. Is he heal him? Heals him. Where's the dispel? There's no dispels. Steals the scroll to beast. Steals the scroll of protection. Does he have the scroll of beast? Did he pop it? I think he had one. He popped it. And Huey here's not doing too bad. It's actually forcing the DP here. Surprisingly. So he came out on top. Here's some more units. You can actually kill these off. Trying to tower each other. Face off. This is like a Age of Empires towering situation here. So some of the scroll of the beast was stolen back and forth, so was the scroll of protection. Huey comes out on top of it. Both are floating a little bit of extra golden lumber. Well, Macro suffering a little bit. Queuing up a bunch of upgrades. And like these arcanes, 2. It's a Mr. Winner special. Go back and heal. Yeah, both, like you said, both players are focusing down the heroes. And nobody has a TP. So it's not something you want to do necessarily. So if you have a lot of gold, you want to have a TP on your hero. But Unholy Aura here should be quite the decisive factor. No upgrades on the rifles. 1-0 on the rifles for here for Jingarok.
A player's forces are under attack.
They should focus down the priest first. Yeah, take down the casters. 1-1 on the breakers here. There's not many casters, but if you get rid of them, then there's no dispel. There is an expo here at the top right side for Huey. And it looks like Jingarok wants to go push. He's gonna find the tower. And he's gonna leave it. And Solstice fell asleep. Gonna go creep. He left his MK. And Huey is gonna go. Azra's cheering for his sparring partner. He's gonna go look around. A lot of creeping actually done on this map. You don't usually see that kind of creeping on Turtle Rock, to be honest. Is he gonna push? Actually, pushing here wouldn't be too bad because there's no TP. So let's see. Take out the shop.
A player's forces are under attack.
Huey going to creep. Both players sitting at 56-58. Both were over 50. Huey, yeah, he's got the expansion, so he should be building units. Like, why doesn't he have a bigger army? Floating 1,000 golds, William. And this side of things, tower goes down. I mean, he got the shop here, right?
Player's forces are under attack.
Does he have the upgrade advantage? He kind of has the upgrade advantage. He has a paladin, and we have an Unholy Aura. So yeah, focus down these breakers. Scroll protection gets stolen immediately. We're going to see a heal. Nice heal, saves the rifle at the last second. And the breakers are constantly stealing back the scroll protection. I mean, this is... looks like one of Sunshine's cut screens. I captured the image of the screen, gentlemen. Aura advantage is huge here. Quite so. Level 4 Paladin MK. And all the priests are done except for, looks like one of them. And there's no sustained heal. Can the Paladin's got the, oh no, MK runs away. And Huey, he's pushing away with this. And Solstice has arrived. He thinks it's Thursday, poor guy fell asleep. Yeah, that's okay. It happens. It won't hold it against you. No, we got 1,760 gold, 70 gold. Lots of bank, not spending anything, not teching, not doing anything. Both players not macroing behind us. Although, I would say Jingarok, he's pumping upgrades. Gets his castle. Like, one thing you can do, lower MMRs,
Town is under siege.
is if you have a hard time macroing and you have the money, just queue up units and upgrades in your buildings. It'll help you a little bit. No, he's gonna go look around. I mean, he has the advantage. He's just not building fast enough. Right? Should also just go tier 3. All those gifted subs, Huey's economy is gifting itself. That's pretty funny. He just staffed to himself. Yeah, he should definitely tech. Knights are always a good answer. In my opinion. Just remember, guys, if you're looking for people for your games, that you go tag everybody in the WC3 Cups channel and not in the general channel. Just so we don't blow that channel up with game names. I thought you really can go Knights with Expo. Well, he does have an Expo. Right?
A town is under siege.
He's trying to build a tower here. Jingarok, he's got to go, man. He's got to go push that base. He's building a tower here. He's not expanding. Archmage. Heal scroll. Heal scroll. Couple peasants doing nothing. There we go. Big fight incoming. Breakers doing work. Stealing inner fire, constantly back and forth. 2-1 versus 2-1 with Devotion Aura. Level 5 on the Archmage. And Jingarok, he's got no gold. He's got no expo. We still got a big bank. Paladin's level 5 there. They got heal scrolls. He used one already. Gonna lose the priest. And MK is gone. GG. Nice job. Inner fire steal constantly. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't it funny? It was good.
All right, who wants some?
Who wants some? All right, guys. So Gene Coder advances and Huey advances. You're going to face Silent Yoda. Don't forget, there's a double elimination, so you go to the lower bracket. So it's Master Pokey versus Sitio Go now. Gabriel versus Luez here. And I don't know if Gabriel found Luez. Let me check. Looking for him. GG's. So now we got Mogul versus Peasant. Silent Yoda versus Huey. And the Gabriel FG versus Luis Guides. I know we have one of them in the Discord. The other one I don't know. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Sorry, gentlemen. So they're getting their game up and running. And let's go look at who's up. Mogul versus Peasant started at 202. We could do this one. Orc versus Human. Let's do it. Let's do it, gentlemen. Oh my god, another match on Turtle Rock. All the games, all the best of ones are Turtle Rock. With the finals having 3 different maps. Total. Well, Turtle Rock game 1. I think Boulderville is game 2. I forget what the other one is now. I wrote it down. But you get the point. In the bottom right, we get the blue human. It is Peasant, Mr. Rainer. Turtle Rock is the worst. Yeah, I rotate through the map pool. So it's in the map pool. We're going to use it. And then we won't use it for a while. Sorry guys, I'm coughing my brains out here. And in the top left we have the red orc showing up a little bit late because he ran home to play Mr. Mogul. So this is gonna be a good one. Orc versus human. Will we see Farseer Headhunter? Seems like it. Could be wrong. Nope. Farseer Headhunters. And standard for Mr. Peasant, Mr. Rainer. I'm going Archmage. With Footmen getting an early scout tower, as you should as human, especially against Orc, just in case. We'll see if he's going to opt to creep or go harass normally as human. You expect to harass. You don't go for your Expo against Orc. You just go tier 1. That card. Mr. Williams doing his best Spanish. Right? Where's the Portuguese? Portuguese. Yeah, it's Portuguese. I'm mistaken. I keep forgetting. Brazil. Brazil. Heard some Spanish today. Forgot the item on the ground, Mr. Rainer. First year creeps gets the item and he's gonna run down. It's a smart thing to do. Turtle Rock's a little funny with the big turtles.
Our player's forces are under attack.
I know, he left the item. It actually makes a big deal though. Having items on your lower level heroes like that. Mogul's gonna go right up to the Archmage. Shaking the bacon. He almost gets the last hit. And, oh my god, Mogul stole the item. Got the gauntlets. Hyperreal doesn't check the announcements in Discord. Doesn't know what's going on. Makes me sad. I'm gonna cry. A little bit. Headhunters out. Not enough of them. But he's teching. Actually, Rainer. I know. Rainer is slightly ahead in tech. Timeout. You're going yellow chair. You go red chair. No, just the best of ones. And then the finals is Turtle Rock game 1. I think Bouldervale's game 2. And then there's another map for the best of 3. So in the convenience of making tournaments faster, we eliminate the vetoes. We pick a map. And now we added the best of 3s. So we try to make it so there's no thinking. Everybody was asking about you, Hyperreal. They thought you were going to be here. You know? Perfect time for points. No more Friday night drinks for you. Only non-alcoholic. So, he's a little kerfuffled. Being harassed by Orc, by Mogul here. And he's doing a good thing. He's on 2 burrow. Should be getting his 3rd burrow after he's getting 1 damage upgrade. He's got a Headhunter here. Shop's being built. Good pressure. But he doesn't have a lot of headhunters right now on this push. Like, you can have a bunch of them at this point. But Rainer is level 2 Archmage. So what you can do is you can focus down the wolves, and he's gonna have to run. He's running for his life. He's gonna grab the item. No, he's, oh yeah, he picks up the item. Nice. Building an Arcane Sanctum and Arcane Vault right now. Mogul's chasing him. He wants to kill that Archmage. Here we go. Oh, he's gonna have to TP. Is he gonna TP or is he gonna make it? Makes it all the way home. He's gonna have to TP. Oh my goodness, he's living on the edge here. Should really just be attacking the headhunters at this point. That's what he's doing. MK is out now. It's gonna change things. Throw some couple bolts around. Archmage is still running. Wolves are about to expire. Oh, he gets a headhunter. Really nice pick off. There's a bolt. You gotta focus down that headhunter. And there's a couple of bolts here. He could keep going and kill a bunch of headhunters. He's not going to. He's gonna go back home. He's gonna heal. He's getting rifles. He's getting priests. And I think Rainer, one thing he's doing is he's spending money better.
A player's forces are under attack.
So it looks like his macros improved. Same thing for Mogul. Yeah, Warcraft. You can't wait to go see Kid Rock. Are you really going to see Kid Rock? What concert? TC second. Getting troll regen. Double timeout. Want to go see Williams in concert. I want to hear Williams sing "Ba Wada Ba."
A player's forces are under attack.
The 28th of February, we're at Lucky Pigeon Brewing. Come see us. If I was in the neighborhood, I would. 100%. Enter Shakira. Oh, that's a Saturday night thing. Well, Rainer, he's stabilized after being harassed to no end. TC gets a period of vitality. Probably should put the gauntlets on the TC as well. Oh, not Shakira, Shakiri, the band. Okay. Oh, that's different. Listen. You got Williams all excited. The damn sheep dies. The poor sheep. So innocent. Shakri is not Shakri, it's Shikiri. Her lips don't lie. Oh, what's the item? Scroll the beast. Pay dividends here. And maybe we see an expansion at some point, but I don't think so. I think you get your rifles, you get your priests, you get some casters, call the boys, and go tower. Call it a day. Boots of Guelph laws on the ground. Picks it up, puts it on the Archmage. Yeah, put them on the MK. Definitely.
A player's forces are under
Don't
attack.
forget the tome. Do it. Level 3. Nice ring plus 3. And 3-2 versus 3-2. And Tauren are coming now from Mogul. And Tauren's actually a really good idea here. Does need berserkers. Oh, he's gonna lose this hero. He's gotta be careful. Where's the TP? TPs? He ran right into him. Why did he die the sheep? I don't know. Maybe he was just in the way and he felt like it. Sometimes I do that with the Blade Master. Take out that sheep. It's fighting both creek camps here at the same time. What's going on? This is actually working out in his favor. Though he should pick up the circlet, and Mogul's coming back immediately. Oh no. Versus the TP. At least the item on the ground. And Chain Lightning loses a couple of priests, so was pretty good for Raynor, and then Mogul did the right thing and came back. So picks up a circlet, buys a circlet. What he can do is take the gauntlets up to Farseer, put it on the TC. This TC is going to be tanked. He's going to be a tank. 1-0 upgrades. No reinforced defenses. As an orc player,
Well then get your shit together. Get it
together.
all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together. And if you gotta take it somewhere, you know? Take it to the shit store and sell it. Or put it in a shit museum. I don't care what you do. You just gotta get it together. Get your shit together.
can we start a mosh pit during the set? I think Williams would like that. Yeah. Crowd surfing. It's a good idea. No upgrades except for the 1-0. Gonna do the turtles. If you want the mosh, the cello paying at 70 beats per minute, go for it. Yeah. Rainer's pushing. Takes out the shop. There's no reinforced defenses. And no TP. Could send in some water elementals to get rid of the burrows. Here he comes. They bolt the first raider you see. Bash kills him. He's gonna get in with the TC. Big stomp. Trying to kill the casters. He's gotta bolt the TC.
Exotic_J2X just raided with 1 views.
Mr. Exotic, thank you for raid.
Alright, who wants some?
Who wants some? And fighting both sides. They're 1 Tor and 1 TC in the middle here. Chain Lightning, Scroll the Beast pop on the Headhunters, plus them damage. MK still got mana. There you go. TC. Oh, TC is dead. EC is dead. Archmage runs away with 10 life. That is clutch. Wow. And Farseer goes down. I'm losing my voice. Archmage is dead. And Mogul losing practically everything. Buys back. No. Joking on myself, gentlemen. Joking on myself. During a fantastic game. Buys back the first here. And both players are spending their money. MK with a bolt. Farseer's dead. Oh my god, he's so dead. So close to dying.
The town is under siege.
Trying to expo while this is going down. That's the best part. You got 1 Torn in the mix. Farseer. Archmage is coming back. Can you play a different race each game? Yes. Because each game, each series is 1 game. Until the finals. In the finals, you have to pick 1 race. Wow. Just throw it, I'm telling you. Well, he pretty much thinks it's not over. That he could maybe come back here. You have to keep building units. I mean, one hammer from the MK gonna change a lot. Bulls. He's MK hunting. Oh my god. 7. He's dead. Here goes the Parseer. It's gonna be GG, guys. Mr. Rainer is going to advance. GG. That's all that works. That was a good game. So Williams, did we find out what's happening with Gabriel and Louise here? I'm really like losing my voice as we're doing this. Seems to happen every Friday. Huey versus Gene Coder. Basically just told Gabriel that they should be playing. But that guy, I don't know where that guy is. Louise. Yeah, just drink some water. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I sent chat, were you able to get in touch? And he said yes in group. Okay. He's not in the Discord, so I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, USA versus Canada. All right, let's go into the Huey Gene Coder match. All right. Lucas, can you get is it possible to get Louise in the Discord? He's not there. So if he wins, I won't advance him unless he's there. Just standard procedure. No, I'm talking about for the games. We're gonna do their game. Are getting auto advance? No, they're playing. Okay, Luis has to be in the Discord to play. I'm just saying. 3-stream streak. Sorry, guys. I had a terrible coughing fit in the bathroom. I don't know where this cough came from. It's cold, but oh boy, it's been exciting. Well, they're playing their game, so we have the communication online. So on the bottom right, we have the blue orc. Okay, after this game, Williams, you're gonna jump on. That's the plan, Mr. Sam. Right in the bottom right, we have the blue orc player is Gabriel FG. In the top left, playing undead, it's Luis Guides. Yes. It's okay. Honestly, at this point, we're just lucky that they played their game. We're trying to be a bit flexible. Sometimes you roll with the punches. So we'll see what happens here. But if it's your game, you gotta make sure it's the right map. Yeah. 45. He's like what, 300, 360 MMR? So he's probably like new to the game.
Players' forces are under attack.
We'll try to give a little bit of a leash, right? $360 MMR, imagine. Yeah, he's about that. He's in the Forest Spirit range. I think Forest Spirit's actually higher than him. And Gabriel, creep that, not too bad. So I think what's gonna happen here, both these guys are from Brazil, I believe. Yeah, both are from Brazil. And normally we would say, sorry, you got to be in the Discord and all that jazz, but there's language barriers. We're kind of flexible, Brazilian communities and stuff. What's the Orcs MMR? I believe we just saw it's like between 500 and 600. And go into Blade Master and harass. Meanwhile, still creeping here. Gonna move all his acolytes. Oh, his MMR's going up now. Sorry, his APM's going up now. Building a ziggurat, a tower here, spirit tower. and this harass is going to do it for him. Get in and get out while you can. Back home, he's still tier 1. 1 peon here taking a piss. He's 0-13 lifetime and W3C. Oh, there's the tech. Well, you know what? Some of these guys have to start somewhere, right? So it's still, I would say, pretty cool that somebody who's like just started and learning and wants to partake in some tournaments and have some fun. So, but you're right. This is a different version of the map. The zoom doesn't work. The zoom doesn't work properly on this map. And he's saving some ghouls here. He did save a couple of ghouls, I have to say. Not too bad. Putting a war mill down now. Running away from this Fulberg. Furbolg? Furbolg. Beans coming out. Tier 1 still. Lots of grunts. It's awesome. New people are joining and enjoying the game. Yeah. RTS is back. All the RTS games are back. They went Windwalk and Mirror Image. There's only one orc that I've seen that would do that quite often. That was used to be 4th Age. Used to do that sometimes. But he was higher MMR. Couple peons here doing nothing. Getting a second barracks. Okay, I'm gonna go creep. At least he's creeping here. He's trying to save his ghouls. He's saving those ghouls here. Too bad. Foils this one. And Gabriel looks like he's gonna go attack and harass here. Alright, double gauntlets. Potion of Grainer Mana is good items on the ground. Gabriel's gonna go in with his blade. There's a tech coming. Gets the Ziggurat. And now the blade's gonna come in. He's gonna bring the grunts now. Gets to level 3. And Windwalk, critical strike, and mirror image. Louise is coming back. Kills a grunt. Gets the DK surrounded here. Uses the dust. Wolves are doing nothing in the back. Mirror image. Grunt. Wow, he coiled to get out. That's pretty good. Pretty good. You can zoom in on this map. It's the wrong map. Coils the Blade Master. Lost all his grunts for the one. And he's gonna kill. He kills the Death Knight. Action pack, gentlemen. Runs away with his grunt and his Blade Master. Kills the Death Knight. Donates most of his grunts. Both players banking lots of gold. And so these players are both between 300 and 600 MMR. First time playing in a Bronze Cup. And a lucky winner gets to play Peasant, Mr. Rainer, after this. Who I presume is going to Tower Rush. Or maybe not. But would be cool if he did. pumping headhunters now with the Farseer second, so that's something we don't see all the time. You do not see Blade Master into Farseer. And we're getting a slaughterhouse now.
A player's forces are under
Oh
attack.
no, he's gonna try to run by this. He's gonna lose his Blade Master. Very dangerous. Didn't heal up. Didn't have a shop. He did steal the necromancy rod. Oh, he bought a heal scroll. I think that's why he thinks he's gonna heal. Okay, he uses it. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. Instead of healing from the shop, run to the Goblin Merchant to buy a heal scroll for the hero. Very interesting. Alright, he gets a level 4 blade. It does work out for him. Mana pot. And Gabriel's just kind of creeping his way. Well, Louis just got his Death Knight back. Potion of Raider Man on the ground. So the creeps can see him because he got Fairy Fire on him. And it looks like he bought the heal scroll and he used it right away. Just on the hero. Well, he's going to end up creeping this anyways.
A player's forces are under attack.
Loses the grunt to the creeps, which doesn't really matter. Gets a little too far here. There you have it. Comparative vitality. And Louise is going to go potentially to the red camp. No, I think he's scared. He's going to run away. It's got Lich out. I don't know if you guys noticed this.
Are under attack.
Maybe it's the map. But the Lich icon here, it looks different. And the Observer. Seems a bit funny. Alright, level 5. Double gauntlets. Medallion of Strength. It's a pretty tanky Death Knight. TP on the Lich. TP on the Death Knight. And TP on the Farseer. So I'm presuming that this is one of the older maps where the heroes come out with TPs. This looks like a rock map. If I'm not mistaken. Who was on 13? I think Louise, the red undead. They get spikes. I think they do.
Forces are under attack.
I think they do, indeed. Well, this is the wrong Turtle Rock map. Haven't seen Fig in a long time. I don't know if he's around. Oh, this is definitely a rock map. There's like some kind of I can't even speak. Some kind of rejuvenation potion for mana. That thing, TP's back. And we're gonna catch up, guys. That Knight's dead. We're gonna plow through this. Placement matches are broken. I played someone like 1200 MMR or higher on BattleNet. Yeah, BattleNet placements are terrible. It's not even fun to do it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Even W3 champs was still brutal too. Yeah, at the beginning especially. One on 4 and 1, 0 and 5 on the other. Well, that's possible. Okay, we're synced up to 180 delay. Oh, I haven't been on my battle net in a while. I don't know what my MMR is. Definitely, I think it was in the 4,000s, but. Alright, friends. Who's gonna put the dagger in the coffin? Ooh, trying to expand. Look at that.
A player's forces
He's
are
got
under
adept
attack.
training on the hey, match number 4 stalling the brackets. We're in it right now. This is it. There are very, very, very new players. So we're giving them a bit of a leeway here. So they didn't. One guy wasn't in the Discord. One guy joined. So,
A player's forces are under attack.
unfortunately, though, if Luis wins and he's not in the Discord, he won't be able to advance. Sadly. This is a bronze tournament, yes. Yeah, SMF Cup number 7 in March, early March. Am I skilling all the ghouls? Control protection used. It's gonna TP. There's a TP. Coil. Oh, kills the parse here. Played. It's part of the map. Cool. That's a good question. Why is there no timer? There should be a timer. Yeah, I know. Just realized that. Maybe I have to preset it beforehand. Trying to see if it pops up here. Oh. I don't know, it's not showing up. It's an American client. He's got Thorin now. That's a dead blade. Oh, Louise. Fighting Thorin here. And it looked like Gabriel was going to take this, to be honest. And now it's the other way around. Level 7 Death Knight. Kills the expansion. And I think this is going to be it. He's attacking his own abomination. How he coils it. Alright. There are lots of towers. Double Totem, Spirit Lodge, double Barracks. Let's see what he does here. Blade's coming back, 57 seconds. Lose the Abomination. Same. He's got 1,700 on gold here. He's got 370. He is pumping Tauren. Yeah, this could take a while, unfortunately. It's one of those interesting nights, gentlemen. At least the bottom bracket can somewhat catch up. But then, when Rainer plays his game, whoever he's playing here, Rainer should be able to win the game in 4 minutes. Kill the tower. The zoom doesn't work properly. This is an old map. Oh, he's even got his Death and Decay. Blade comes out. Uses the potion. Foil, trying to kill the Blade here. Amazing. He's gonna kill the Death Knight. I can't believe he killed the Death Knight. And he's got Bloodlust. Survives, loses half the base. Doesn't have a shop. Wagon's coming out. This is going down to the end. Right to, and then Nailbiter. Look at this. The Tauren are still fighting. The Blade's not doing anything. Level 7 Lich. Oh, he nukes the Blade. And that's it, guys. This is going to be GG. It's going to be a GG. And so, Gabriel versus Jingarok. Let me tag everybody because we got to get this going. Yeah. Yeah, come join me. Yes, sir.
What's up, dude? How are you? Can you?
I can hear you.
I haven't used my mic in a while.
Oh, you gotta blow some dust off of there.
Literally, I think there's literally dust here. All right, which game we doing?
Well, that's the problem. We have Rainer versus Louise, and now we have Gabriel versus Jingarok. But the problem is, Louise is not in the Discord. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna tell Gabriel that we're gonna be advancing.
Well, somehow Gabriel was able to communicate to him.
Yeah, he says he wasn't on the Discord. So.
Yeah, I guess there's no point in trying to work through communication through a third party. So
Exactly, it's not happening. I was nice enough that we.
Yeah.
You know, it's okay. It happens. All right. Send him the Discord link. He doesn't have Discord.
Makes it hard.
This was a while ago, and we just kind of let the match go on. So, okay, Lucas, you literally have like a minute, because if he doesn't join the Discord in a minute, oh, he's joining the Discord now. Jeez Louise. Anyway, either way, Rainer's gonna have a game. Why's my camera like all the way discombobulated? That's okay, Yoda. I forgive you. Oh my god. It's okay. It's Warcraft 3.
It's new guys.
It's new
You have
guys.
patience with new guys.
Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. Plus, the other games are going to fly pretty well, I think. And so they'll get their game going. I'm going to tag him early. He is coming. It has 1 minute. He's got 1 minute, Lucas. I can't
You want to
hold
join
him.
live?
What's that?
Did you want to join? Like, cause there's some game names in chat. Do you want to join those, or do you want to?
Wait, there's nothing.
Just join
There's no
Flow
games.
TV.
There's no games going on.
Oh, they just said he created the game Gingerak for Gabriel in the
Oh.
losers bracket.
Did he? All right. Let's go look at it.
I just didn't know what game you wanted to do.
Well, let's do it. What's the game? What's the game name?
Gingerak.
Maybe they started already.
Nope, it hasn't started.
All right. I joined it. You joined it. Observer. Put yourself on observer.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Shit.
Oh yeah, sorry. I shouldn't curse on your stream.
It's okay.
Yeah, I should only curse in your chat.
Exactly. I don't know what these guys are saying.
Well, they're saying they're ready, so they're gonna go.
Okay.
All right. You want me? You want me to take primary caster duties? It's
Yes.
duty, so you can save your breath.
Yes, go for it.
Save your voice. All right, we got another Brazil versus Brazil matchup here with Gingerak coming as the red human in the bottom left. I wonder if they got the right map. It is cross spawns, and we have Gabriel in the upper left as our blue orc. And I don't know if the right version forces cross spawns or not. But this will be a little interesting because they're going to have to find each other because previous spawns have had them on the same side at least. So,
Well, we've seen Gingerock in action before, so he's, let's say, a little bit more knowledgeable of what's going on. Gabriel, even though he was higher MMR than his friend Louise, he managed to lose that game previously. I wonder if he's going to go Farseer or Blade Master this game.
my guess would be he's going to do what he did the last game. Just because a lot of times when you don't have a lot of games under your belt and you're pretty new, you just kind of follow the same patterns. But I guess we'll see. We are going to get an Archmage from Gingerak. And I think one of the things, if you're a newer player, especially if you know what map you're going to play, which in this case they're all playing Turtle Rock, knowing your creep route is really important. Usually, if you're human, you do militia call here and creep that, and then do this next, and you get level 2. But I don't know if Gingerak knows that or not. And we are going to get a Farseer from Gabriel. Yeah, he probably doesn't. And Gabriel's going to get a Farseer, and usually if you're Orc versus human, you want to go bug the shit out of the human with your hero. But 1, he doesn't know where he is, and 2, I'm not sure that that's something he knows to do. But he is getting an early shop, which is good, because I think the last game he waited a long time to get a shop. So, but he's going to immediately take off with this Farseer. So let's see, yeah, he's not taking the early green. And we are getting a very aggressive creep here from Gingerak. He is,
It's also the wrong
I think
map.
he'll be able to get this. Yeah, it is the wrong map. So I don't know these camps as well. I can zoom though, so that's good.
Every time I try to zoom in now, it just kind of sets me back. So definitely,
I wonder if it's a version thing.
I think it's.
Because I'm actually able to do it.
It might. I don't know. Could be a rock version. Is this a rock version of the Turtle Rock? Could be.
I don't know. It's letting me zoom, so that's good.
Okay.
But yeah, nice job by Gabriel being aggressive here, but he didn't kill a lot. And nice micro here. Jindrak's getting at least one footy out for now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, it looks like Gabriel's just going to pull back. Staying on tier 1. And not producing. I guess that's not too much of a surprise. And Jindrak is also staying on tier 1 and making a lot of peasants. So he's going to should have a lot of wood. And if Gabriel stays here at Jindrak's base, he could actually do some damage. He's got a pretty decent advantage army-wise here. But honestly, nice micro from Jindrak. He's getting all of his hurt units back.
A player's forces are under attack.
And I say that, and they all come forward and start dying. One footy down. Is he gonna lose second? Oh, nice micro there. All right, so only one lost footy there. The heal scroll is gonna do wonders, and he is getting an arcane bolt in the back of his base now. So, yeah, that heal scroll is gonna be huge. And Jindrak did start tier 2. Still no tech from Gabriel though. He's got 3 more peons queued, and he's grabbing a war mill. I think he probably thinks he needs some wood, which is probably why he queued the peons as well. I didn't remember him using a shot very well, by the way, this last game. So that's good he's using it this game.
Yeah, he used heal scrolls from the Goblin Merchants about 2-3 times on his hero, which is a bit costly.
It's very costly. I almost said something in chat though, because I have actually seen like high level players do that, but only in sorry, I was looking at something. I've only seen them do that when like every unit is hurt, and you get a pretty good, like, the economies of scale makes sense for it. But it's pretty rare. But hey, he used the shop, so that's good.
Yeah, we're learning.
Still hasn't started tier 2. He's getting, he got a second barracks. So
yeah, he did that in the first game he played too. He got a lot of grunts the first game. I wonder if he's going to transition to headhunters. And we're getting rifles from Jindrak.
yeah, he might be more comfortable in this matchup. I'm not sure. He also might have been a little nervous about the first game. I don't think he's a player that plays a lot. So when you don't play a lot, you're playing in a tournament, it can be pretty nerve-wracking. So maybe he's relaxed a little bit and he'll play a little bit better. Already plus 5 damage on the Archmage, by the way, so pretty decent items. Plus 5 and a Gloves of Haste.
Tier 2's almost finished. Yeah, he's building a headhunters now. And I wonder if
he's taking militia. It looks like he might want an expo. Jindrak might want an expo on the spawn next to him. So that's going to be... he should be able to creep it pretty easily here. We'll see how quickly Gabriel figures that out. If he's able to get away with it, it's going to be really hard for Gabriel to win this game.
Gabriel's lacking a lot of lumber at the moment.
Yeah, he's got 6 peons on wood and a lumber mill. So he should oh, you know what? He started 2 upgrades. He's got
there you go.
he's got 2 upgrades queued. So that's probably as much to do with it as anything. And he has 2 barracks, and he started his tech.
Looks like we're getting an expo here from Jindrak. And MK's out.
So he's 44 food. He is supply blocked, but he's already on tier 2. And if he's able to get his economy going with that second base, he can pretty much just A-click his way through. We'll see how quickly Gabriel discovers it.
Gabriel's close to level 3, but 1,600 gold in the bank. Can probably buy a nice rent somewhere in New York, maybe like a small closet for that amount.
I mean, He's got 8 wood though, so you know. He queued another upgrade, so he's getting spiked barricades. In addition to all his other upgrades.
I don't think we've ever had players of bronze nature this low in MMR participate before, so it's kind of cool that we're getting people who really want to participate in events.
Yeah,
having just nice. Freshly just jump in, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely, and you know what? If it's fun for them as well, it'll keep them excited about the game. I mean, think about the last game we watched. Like, think about how exciting that was for him to win. Yeah. You know what I mean? I won a tournament game. You know, I got to play somebody that was near my skill level. You know, he had a level 7-6 heroes, I think. I mean, that's a lot of fun. That's the kind of game you dream about, you know, like the next, you know, tonight he's going to be thinking about how cool that was that he had a level 7-6 hero and won a tournament game. So,
yeah, well, that's why we do these. We get everybody to give themselves a competitive chance. Not everybody's 2K MMR. That's right, Hyperreal. You guys can train them, but you're going to have to learn Portuguese a little bit and teach a little bit of English.
Google Translate, baby. Google Translate.
You know? Yeah.
So Gabriel's at 30 food, by the way. Jindrak's at 46, and he has a second base up. So I don't think this push is going to be very successful, not going to lie. Getting some kills, though. So if he can trade evenly here and get out without losing too much, he can stay in this. He really needs to figure out that there's an expo, though.
He's killing everything.
Yeah, Headhunter and a Grind are going to fall. Farsi are going to be focused. Oh!
No TPs.
Bash almost got him there. He got down to about 45 HP. And it's 25 food to 54 food. Yeah, and Gabriel's investing in towers now. He has a ton of resources. He's banking about 1,700 gold and 200 wood.
I would like to see a million demolishers. That would make me happy.
I mean, it's a lot of damage. They're pretty fragile. Yeah, I mean, he could. So he just queued. He's queuing a ton of headhunters. So he has 2 in each barracks now, and he's gonna kill his own tower because he trapped some guys inside. It happens. You know,
we've all been there.
I've certainly trapped myself in my base.
I mean, sometimes I lock myself in the bathroom, but you know.
All right, I haven't done that, but.
No, I did that. I worked at a sleepaway camp years ago, and I locked myself in the bathroom because the doorknob fell off and the door got jammed, and I had to wait an hour for somebody to come and open up the door for me. And it was like,
oh my god,
40 degrees outside. It was so hot.
Oh no!
I forgot his hero.
Yeah, I've not done that. Well, we do have 4-3 heroes for Jindrak. Looks like he wants to push. The towers are going to help. And it looks like Gabriel might discover. Nope, he's not going to discover the expo. He's going to run right by it.
No, he's going to take down the tower easily. No reinforced defenses.
Yeah. And actually, nice micro there from Jindrak with his footy, and then he just denies it and kills it.
Yeah.
That was funny.
I keep getting stuck on my dryer. It's crazy. Yeah, that happens. He's in TP.
Yeah, he is. It's an interesting decision. If he would have kind of noticed how big the armies were, he probably would have seen he had a big advantage there. But he should be able to fend this off pretty easily.
He's calling arms.
Okay. Yeah, there's a nice choke here. Kind of hard for Jindrak to get any surface area. Gabriel's gonna at least get some kills, but yeah, level 5 now. It's kind of a matter of time here before Jindrak's able to get the victory here.
Well, he's losing militia, but he's also killing a bunch of grunts and headhunters. And that kind of like little funnel. Of course,
I don't know if you noticed, the Mountain King was stuck in the orc base, and he's making his way back now across the map.
I thought he died. No, he's alive.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna bolt the farce here. Watch.
Yeah, he is.
Do it. Oh no!
I think
yes.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
I think he's trying to get him back toward the priest, which is understandable. Yeah.
And he's building towers.
And Gabriel's just
look.
Gabriel doesn't know. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, bolts
nice
again.
vision.
Oh, he kills the Farseer. And everything's dead, guys. And there's lots of golden resources. He could just go kill him right now. And that'll be the game.
Yeah, Gingerock is he's banking 1,700 gold and 350 wood. So
Stickless here to see Huey play. Yeah, that's gonna be the next game, I believe. Just,
Gabriel is repairing his tower, though. By the way, so.
Oh. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, Stickler's coming to take notes to train you. You better play Night Elf. He's gonna be disappointed if you don't.
If Stickler comes to rob our land, I wanna lift weights with him.
Yes.
We need to get a video of us lifting weights.
$50 every time he flexes. You're gonna sign those autographs. There, tower's gonna go down. Yeah.
Should be. We should get a GG here pretty soon.
It's 4 a.m. for you? Yeah, man, you're on a different. You're sleeping usually at this time. How is this your normal? I don't know. I don't know how you did it. And everything's dead. Grant's coming out, but yeah, it's gonna be GG. And you know what? Even though Gabriel and Louise first time, they'll be a little bit more familiar for the next time.
I'm here for you, Stickler. I wanted you to be able to hear my my voice before you went to sleep.
It's like an
You
opera
can dream
voice.
of giants. Level 6 Archmage. You'll see if he does a mass teleport flex.
Oh, Farseer's back. He's got to bolt him one more time. There it is. Oh, he bolts the wolf.
Oh, you missed. I think he misclicked. You know, it happens.
You have nightmares. Armor.
There it is.
Yeah. GG.
Well played by Gingerock. That
Yeah.
it's a pretty. I mean, he was supposed to win, but he did a lot of really good things there. Honestly, was better than his MMR.
Yeah. So it is Mogul versus Gingerock, and the Peasant versus Louise game. I imagine is going on. So let me check on Flow TV really quick, see what's going on there. So that's it. That started about 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, that is up.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna last too long, to be honest.
Yeah, probably not.
But I'm gonna
Especially if he towers him.
what I'll do is I'll just click on it. I'll run through it fast speed, and you can just watch my stream on mute. So we don't have
Alright.
we don't have to actually cast the game because I don't think it's gonna be that long of a game. That makes sense.
Sure. I'm gonna download Booster while I'm thinking about it.
So, guys are speed running through this game. Peasant is Mr. Rainer in the red on the bottom right, and on the left side of the map it is Louise, first time playing, and Louise is about 360, 400 MMR from what we gather. Blue undead player, got a level 7 Death Knight in his first game. And on statistically, Rainer should be able to win this game in 5 minutes, 4 minutes. So, let's see what happens here. That's why we're speed running through it. It's going to immediately go creep the expo. It looks like he chose the right version of the map this time. Because I asked them to. It looks like they did. Okay, lost a little bit. Gets level 2. Linehorn. Expo's going to go down immediately. And Louise is teching rather quickly. Double Zig's going down. Double green. Creeping the map. This is the ghoul. another goal. 3 goals. Yeah, the turtles are hard, man. They are hard. Coils the ghoul.
A player's
Meanwhile, Rainer gets his level 3. Gets claws plus 8, which is really nice. Lumbermill going down, tier 2's finished. And Rainer's one thing about him is that he's actually improved quite a bit on his macro and his bilious order and his creep routes. He's been putting in the work. They keep creeping. Okay, we're synced up. And 7 minutes, honestly, I don't think would be this far into the game, but level 3 Death Knight. Is this the right version? Seems like it is. I feel like this is not the right version.
A player's forces are
Double
under
barracks
attack.
MK. So he's just gonna go straight to knights. Gets Lich out. Triple tower. He's got so much gold, he doesn't know what to do with it. And no scouting for both players. Stickla's looking forward to the main event. Bring +5. Can't actually pick it up till the MK gets there. And yeah, tier 3 is about to be finished soon. Losing my voice. Sunny was saying something about the red cams being the difference, and this is the right map, I think. Okay, good. Honestly, after seeing like looks like two, 3 versions of it today, it does look like the right map. Or the old
The
one.
older versions, it'll have the permanent ward at the shop there too.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I really like that, to be honest. A permanent word.
That's overpowered.
Yeah, that's too much. It would be cool if they made a new map similar to Turtle Rock, without 4 gold mines in the middle,
A player's forces
and
are
2,
under attack.
rather like 2 with like a extra shop or a lab or something. Like make one of them a lab on either side. Perma unkillable ward is so OP. Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's a good thing they took it out. Well, Louise here is creeping. Rainier is creeping and has an expo getting double machine, double workshop ignites,
Player's forces are under attack.
and he's just going blind gyro coppers, and gargs are coming too, which is interesting. Fiends and gargs. So the difference here is Louise is about 360 MMR. Rainer should be 1,000, so but he's sitting around 860, 870. Forgot the tome
A player's
on the
forces
ground.
are under attack.
He's getting all the bells and whistles. Does he have a blacksmith at this side? Yeah, he's getting the blacksmith upgrades. Yeah, like he can even go now and do some damage. 1-0 on the upgrades. Level 2 on the MK. Buy an invul. Spend your gold. Buy, man, just buy items. They have so much gold. Claws +8 on the ground too. Fixed it up.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, buys 2 scrolls of healing. There's another tome on the ground. Doesn't like them. He just doesn't eat the tomes. Alright, buys it now. Alright, gets an invul. And now Louise is expanding, which is interesting. It's going Gargs. And we are getting flat cannons, so Maybe Gyro Knights is the way to do it. And welcome in everybody on YouTube. You guys, feel free to drop a comment, say hi. It's cross chat. And I have no idea how many people are on X right now because their observer thing is weird. But I'm presuming we have over 150 people or something. Alright, where's the Archmage now? Where'd he go? Okay, he's just hanging out in the middle. And Mr. Rainer bumping those knights. Yeah, he's got so much gold. What is he? Pharmaceutical stock market trader?
A player's forces are under attack.
Going into the red camp here, Luis. Gonna back off a little bit. Taking a lot of damage here. Oh, almost loses his hero. Red camp's pretty tough here. Alright, kills the ogre. Gets drums. Taking a beating here. And Rainer is just kind of hanging out. Redoing his groups, you can tell. Because one of them is rallied onto the Archmage. Paladin's out. It looks like Louis lost a bunch of his army, and Rainer's about to hit. So this should be the end, gentlemen. Right here. Getting a little bit scared because he doesn't know what he has. He's TPing, and he should just go push. That's it. Can plow through with these nice coil and pull one back a bit. He's chasing. He doesn't even need to chase. He's destroy buildings. Coils the Archmage. Beam goes down, and he's just diving with the knights. He's like, you know what? I have so much gold. I'm gonna queue everything up and have 75 gold. Death Knight's about to die. Where's the bolt? Where's the coil? There you go. And that's it. Water Elemental kills Death Knight, guys. So, Mr. Rainer, Peasant's gonna advance. 2-2 upgrades on the Knights. And GG Louise. Hope, first time experience. Kind of got a feel and understanding what's going on. And next time you'll be a little bit more comfortable. We'll try to Google Translate with the boys. Let's have an expo on this side. Does Rainer speak Portuguese? Probably not. Maybe a little bit of Spanish.
Where's Rainer from?
Cali, no? Goes fishing a lot. GG. Well, I'm happy they got to actually play and participate. So, so now it's Huey versus Mr. Rainer, and Louise actually goes and faces Yoda. So Yoda, tag him in the channel, and you can play him. And please host, Yoda. Please host with the right map. You thought it was Italian Stallion Rainer from SC2? Yeah, imagine. How's the Mogul and Jingarok game going?
It is up.
All right.
You want to cast it?
No, we're gonna let the Mogul Jingarok game finish, and we're gonna do Huey and Rainer. So that should be up in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll do that one. Because
2
Stickler,
minutes and
Stickler's
18
waiting for that.
seconds.
He's at home, flexing in front of the computer. He's like, guys, come on, I'm waiting for this game.
We're getting a nice little snow here tonight, right now.
Yeah, it got cold overnight. We're getting some snow now. I'm telling you.
It's a nice night to be inside watching Warcraft.
Exactly. Who's here, guys? A lot of there's a bunch of new faces in chat too tonight. Hold on, checking. Oh yeah, there's some peeps on the YouTube. All right, so their game is going to be up in 77 seconds. So we're going to do our countdown bit.
Yeah. You tell me to go on what, 0, I'm assuming?
We'll go 3, 2, 1, 0, right?
That works.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I'm pretty good with numbers, so.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta put my daughter to the bathroom really fast. I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay?
All right.
All right, I'm back. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, 0.
All right. Turtle Rock V 2.0. I think that's the right one.
That's the right one.
Yeah, the spawns look better now, so.
Go for it.
All right, we got is it Hayu? Is that how we determined we'd say his name?
I always say Hayu, but it's actually Huey.
All right, Huey. I will say Huey. In the bottom right is our blue Night Elf player. And the upper kind of left, kind of right. I don't even know what you call it. We have and you said peasant is Raynor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, as our red human player, both with pretty standard openings. With Huey taking the orange camp with his Ancient of War. A lot of times you'll see Night Elf players take that and then walk it over to the shop. But with this positioning, I don't know. We'll see how quickly Raynor decides to pressure. Now, I haven't seen these guys play each other, and I don't know how aggressive they're going to want to be. But usually, well, a lot of times you'll see, especially on a map where you don't know the spawn, the human will send a footman to not only scout, but also do some wisp harass, which kind of makes creeping a little harder. So we'll see what Raynor decides to do here.
And Huey, he's been playing with all raises, and he landed on Night Elf, and it's actually his best MMR, so he's like slightly over 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been improving, and even Raynor's been improving a lot, even though his MMR is not reflecting that. They're really pushing the tier 3 double barracks night push a lot, and I think for the most part, Huey's been doing the DH, the Naga, the Bears, and trying to do night elf things. But I would imagine
This hero's really late, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. Our mage is out.
Yeah, it was delayed.
Okay.
I wonder why though. Maybe because he probably built his AOW first. Maybe we missed that.
Oh, and look at Raynor. It looks like he's going to go for a very quick expansion. But Huey has a Wisp in place, so we should be seeing this.
He does.
Yeah, it's gonna be this is a hard camp to do. If Huey is able to get through these two camps relatively quickly, he can actually go over with level 2 and immolation and do a ton of damage. Excuse me. He also did get claws, which will be nice, obviously, for damage as well.
It's really
Guy's level 2.
It's really something at 1,000 MMR to be creeping 2 spots as Night Elf at the same time.
I mean, but let's be honest. It's Night Elf, so is it really that hard?
I mean,
sorry.
For this, but for this MMR, it's pretty impressive.
No, it is. It is actually really well done, and also using immolation to, like, knowing that immolation is going to help you speed up your creeping on this map is really important. So,
I think the one thing here is that the Wisp, he discovered and killed it, so you must have an inkling of maybe he's putting up an expo. Should I run over? Should I deny it? Should I go emulate all the use my immolation on all the peasants, staff in? I don't know if he's gonna think of doing that. Then there goes my voice.
and it talk more. It is a long walk to get over there. I do think that Rainer lost a couple of peasants doing creep itself, and he's not upgrading his tower, and that late tower really is painful. If he's, as human player, if you're trying to get a fast expo against Elf, you really want to get that arcane up, and he's just started the upgrade. And it looks like maybe Huey wants level 3. He's taking the green camp in front of Rainer's base here. But it's not going to give him level 3, so not really sure what his plan is here. I think Rainer's base is blocked. I think.
Yeah,
Pretty sure it is, actually.
If you sent the Wisp and staffed in, all these
That's
guys
true.
would be dead.
Forces are under attack.
But then you'd have to go buy a staff.
Yeah.
He did start his tech, by the way, so 1 minute away from tier 2 coming in. So it's definitely not all in, and he's taking a lot of damage on his Demon Hunter.
Yeah, it's gonna lose an Archer. Yeah.
Archer.
TP?
Yeah, he might have to TP here. 9 HP.
Oh my goodness. Living on the edge.
And he almost saved his Archer, then he moved him out of Shadow Melt, unfortunately.
Arcane? TPs.
Oh my god. Yeah, he probably didn't need the TP there. He probably didn't know for sure. While the Arcane Tower is great for burning mana, it does almost no actual damage. But now he is without a TP. So there's kind of 2 big moments in the first, like, 10 minutes. First, 8 minutes. One is the one we just saw. So that moment's kind of gone for Night Elf to pressure. And then the next one's going to be when Tier 2 is done, which it is right now, that he can grab a hero and then go back and pressure more with, like, a Naga or something. Or even a Panda. But it looks like he wants to get level 3 first to maybe pick up a nice item here from the shop. He better be careful with this Demon Hunter. He's taking a lot of damage here. And, oh god. Yeah, he's not going to be able to finish the camp, unfortunately. And does have a fair amount of Moonwell juice. Both Ancients Lore are coming up as well, and Tier 3 has started. My dog wants in my lap, so hold on just a second. Come here, buddy.
Yeah, Rainer's
That's a good
done
boy.
creeping the orange camp in the middle between his 2 bases. And he's stacking 54 seconds away. Still an Arcane in his main. And the Huey, he finally got his Naga. He healed up. He's got some archers. He's got the double lure. And he needs to go pressure. And I think that's
And
what he's gonna do.
Rainer's doing a good job building up his bases. He is sitting for a little bit, which I'm not a big fan of. He doesn't... Okay, he has a shop up at his expo, which can actually be really useful. But I don't know that 5 archers and a Demon Hunter and a Naga are going to do a ton here. Especially with it blocked off like this and then having to deal with this army. But we're about to find out.
Well, he could kill all the footmen. Mana burn.
He did get Devotion Aura, by the way, which is kind of nice. Keep the footmen alive a little longer.
Yeah.
And I like how Huey is focusing down the water elemental. It's really the biggest damage source here. but he is losing some of his archers, so he does micro one away there nicely.
But he did kill all the footmen, got the water elemental, and should be able to force this archmage to TP.
Yeah, Raynor just kind of stood there with his archmage and tanked the damage. I guess he wanted to put damage on the DH knowing that he had a hill pot, but now he doesn't. He's down to 10. Oh god.
He killed him.
Whoops. Yeah, he had a TP too, but if he TP's back to his main there's no shop there.
Yeah.
And he'd be so close. I mean, he would have had to trap his own archmage in the back of his base. Wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world. But yeah, he was in a good spot here.
Yeah, but it's not over. I mean, Raynor's got 2 bases, queued up both heroes, and he's got double barracks, so he can pump
Players'
units.
forces are under attack.
Yeah, and I think, did he buy back the archmage already? No, I don't think he did. So he
No.
hasn't. So he's got a Mountain King coming, which isn't. It's a pretty good choice without mana burn on the Demon Hunter. And if he can multitask here, he really should be towering up at his expo. He's got a ton of resources.
He bought back
Well, he's got a
the,
ton of income, I should say.
yeah, he
but...
bought back the Archmage, and he's summoning the MK from the altar. So he's still in pretty good shape. He's got 1-0 upgrades. Demon Hunter's going to be... Oh, he's got Orb now. It's going to be a dead rifle.
Yeah, and he's got his rally point on his Archmage, so the Rifleman, one got picked off, another one probably is going to get picked off here as well. And he's not... He has the resources, but he's not double queued on his barracks. He's got nothing queued in his Arcane Sanctum. So really you want 2 Arcane Sanctums here with this level of income. And he just needs to buy time. If he can buy time and either get towers up and or just get his army, you know, back up to, I mean, he really needs at least 50 to 60. With all the peasants he has, he probably needs 65 to 70, honestly, as another rifle falls.
Hey, Grinchy.
But the clock's ticking. Clock's ticking.
Oh, yeah.
Because as soon as the bears come out, then you really need about probably a 20 food advantage if you're human on tier 2. And that's going to be pretty hard with only 1 Arcane Sanctum.
MK's really low. Rifle's taking a beating here.
And he has no shop in his main right now. That's really going to make it hard for him to heal. Mountain King's probably going to fall. Oh, Demon Hunter might fall, though.
He staffs him out.
Oh, great staff. Wow.
Living on the edge here. One archer. The archer's chasing down the MK.
Yeah, Mountain King's going to fall.
He kills him.
And level 3 now, but not a lot of army left here for Huey, and really the rifle damage is kicking in. They're pretty delicate, but they pack a pretty good punch, 19 to 28. Also, you do have the Devotion Aura, which I do think helped a lot. He needs a second Arcane Sanctum. He's got 3 priests queued. He's got plenty of resources. And one of the things I like to do as a human when I have 2 base and I've got a ton of wood, tower up, man. You can use those peasants, use that wood, and just fortify your base so you can withstand a push.
I would like Huey to expo here. Like, he should really take one and clear it out so he can expo when he wants. Because that might be the game decider in the end. If you have no gold, we're still a ways from there, but...
Yeah, we are getting a second Arcane Sanctum. It is being power built, by the way. So, Raynor is definitely using his resources now. And, yeah, he did buy some items also at his shop. So, yeah, I think Raynor's stabilizing. He's at 59 food. He's finally up to full health.
Yeah, that's a good
He
point.
is
Call me Ish.
facing...
Says, Light Alpha has Naga and not Panda, for example, so the towers do go a little bit further. Whereas the old Panda, if it was high level, would wreck the towers.
Yeah, bears are pretty damn good against buildings, especially before human gets breakers, which we don't have any breakers out right now, just because Rejuve is such a nice item, and you really have to, or such a nice ability, you really have to be quick on the draw and be able to dispel the rejuve, or it's just super valuable. Another rifle got picked off, by the way. So Rainer needs to set his rally point inside of his base.
He's got O2 upgrades on the Bears and Dryads.
Yeah, and he doesn't have Dispel yet on his priest, by the way. So he's about to have to fight here against the Bears.
The Bears.
And he never upgraded that second tower in his base, so he's just got one arcane at his expo.
And MK's got no levels, no items.
Yeah, nice focusing on that Dryad right away, and I don't think this is a fight that Rainer can win. Let's see how well Rainer can micro back. 2 rifles fall immediately, though. 1 Bear's being micro back. Mountain King's probably going to fall here. We did see Huey. Yeah, it does fall. We just see Huey did get mana burn. Yeah, and that's just going to be GG. And Elf beats Human again. There you go.
Elf beats Human again. There you go. So what happens is Huey goes to the finals, and Rainer goes to losers round 5, which is a best of 1. And in the meantime, Gene Coder versus Mogul and Louise versus Silent Yoda, which is still going on. So I'm just going to check flow. And that started. Oh, I could be wrong. I think they just finished. Gene versus Mogul. What's happening? Time is it? Oh, so they just finished that other game. Wow, that took a long time. So Gene versus Mogul starting in 2 minutes. And Louise versus Yoda should be done.
It's not done yet, but the game is up on Flow TV.
And they start. Oh, I don't understand how the game's still going on.
So it's been up 12 minutes. It's not too far into that game.
Do we want to jump in there?
Sure.
All right, let's do it. 3,
All right.
2, 1, 0.
All right. We've got an Orc versus Undead matchup with our red Orc player on the right, Silent Yoda, Mr. Yoda, going against our blue Undead player, I believe from Brazil, on the left. And I didn't see the MMR. What's the how close are these guys in terms of?
So Yoda's like in
experience?
about 800-ish, and Louise is supposed to be in the 950 now. Sorry, take that back. 950. I thought he was 800-ish, 950-ish, and Louise is supposed to be in the 360. But I think, to be honest, I think he plays a little bit better than 360.
Well, Yoda, no spoilers.
No
since you're in
spoilers.
chat. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how aggressive Yoda is here. Early shop. I do expect a Blade Master with this build. We don't see an early Barracks or War Mill. So we are going to get a Blade Master and a Death Knight for Louise.
Oh,
We have an early Crypt and no Graveyard too, so we are going to see a fair amount of ghouls, I'm assuming, pretty early here too.
Oh, Yoda going. I want to say. I'm losing my voice as I'm speaking. I want to say he wants to go mirror image headhunters, but there is no barracks yet. So
We do have a War Mill though.
Yeah.
So
there it is.
there's the Barracks. All right.
And I'm gonna tell you guys, for you orc players, mirror image blade is very strong. It's not overpowered, but it's very strong. It can help you in a lot of situations, and it's good even against human if you really want to push it. But against undead, it really depends on the map. Sells the TP.
And I'm assuming you feel like the strength is largely in like creeping, or do you feel like it kicks in pretty well in battle as well?
Well, the thing with mirror image is that it allows you to creep without taking any damage on your blade if you do it properly. So you can get it level 3 rather quickly and take bigger camps. than you would normally. It's like basically like a demon hunter and AOW taking camps early that they shouldn't normally take, right? So if you get level
Right.
3 blade really quickly with like 2 headhunters, you could take bigger camps that you wouldn't normally be able to take. And then that kind of like speeds up the process of where you are in your game,
A player's
depending on what
forces
you're
are under
getting.
attack.
You're going quick tech, you're getting a shadow hunter, you're doing that stuff, or you could do what I'm doing lately is I'm pushing a lot on tier 1 with mirror image, but he's going windwalk.
Yeah, he missed out on the. He did get the item, but he did miss out on stealing the camp there. And Luis sat it in his base for a little bit. I think he was waiting on his shop to finish, but he went ahead and went and crept it anyway. Now Yoda's gonna take the rest of the tiny turtles, the hatchlings. Still hasn't teched though. He's making several. He has 2 headhunters queued. He does have the resources for tech, so I'm not sure if he wants to be more aggressive here with his headhunters, but he's definitely being aggressive with the blade. So we see him trying to cancel his ziggurat. A little surprised he's not going after acolytes, but I guess there's plenty of mana to coil them. So
Luis did use it. Got an extra acolyte for a scout, which is not something he did in his other 2 games.
he's already learning.
And his APM has actually gone up in over 3 games. Interesting. Oh, misses the coil, or no, actually, did he coil the blade? Did it connect? It did, eh?
I think it did.
Yeah.
I think you sounded very Canadian there. It did, eh?
That's what. It's funny is my daughter's saying "a" now after sentences. And I'm
already
like,
picking up.
Yeah.
Just wait till she watches that hockey game on Sunday.
Yeah, we watched some of it at school today. Show the kids from out of country what hockey was because they didn't know. It's funny.
She'll be singing "Oh Canada" before you know it.
Yeah. Oh, creeping.
5 headhunters, by the way, for Yoda.
Yeah, so a mirror image in this situation with 5 headhunters is super powerful. A little weak against keeper early on headhunters. Like you'll have to trade them, but once Nova comes out, it's a little bit easier to deal with. But you're, as a orc player in this situation versus undead, in my opinion, you want to get tier 3 quick and try hero.
Yeah, and Yoda is, he's 1/8 compared to 1/4 the Death Knight, so he's already had on experience, which you don't often see with Windwalk Blade Master. So it's honestly a pretty good start. And man, Luis being very aggressive here, going after this orange camp. This is not the right version of the map. I just realized that with this camp. We'll have to figure out how to get these guys to pick the right one. No, it doesn't have the crab behemoth on the correct version.
What map version?
It may be a newer version, but I am 95% sure that is not the creep that's there.
Yoda says it's the latter version. He chose it.
I don't think it's the Champions version, but I could be wrong. Well, it doesn't matter because the game's already done, so. Yeah, more reason to strike this map from the pool. You know what? I don't want to be like too negative since Mike invited me to help cast here, but I fucking hate this map, so.
You know what the funny thing is? I don't like this map either.
What the hell, man?
I was cycling through the Excel sheet and I was like, we're gonna play it because I don't want to use it later on.
I need to be consulted next time when you're choosing maps. By the way, Luis is still mining with 4 on his haunted gold mine. His tech is done, so that could be a little painful. He's at 9340, so he has lost 700 gold
A player's
compared
forces are under attack.
compared to Yoda. So not very good.
I said I used to like it.
Well, human players hate it for a bunch of reasons, but we're not watching humans, so we don't have to get into those details. And Luis is going to go back and try to finish this camp. He's going to be able to do it, but I don't know how much he's going to lose here. He's got a couple goals that might fall. And the one's going to go down. He does get level 2.
It's a ghoul.
And Claws plus 8 will be nice on the Lich. If he grabs it. Is he going to grab it? Is he going to grab it? He did grab it. All right, there we go.
Killing ghouls.
That is a lot of headhunters. Holy.
Yeah, one
Hell.
upgrades too. Oh, almost gets the Lich last hit, and he's building towers on the opposite side here. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna close you in slowly. There goes the voice
And
again.
he's got 2 beast areas coming up in his base, and he's going tier 3 now. Very interesting. So this is kind of a pressure army. Now with the Lich out and Nova, those headhunters can be pretty flimsy.
Yeah, he didn't take Nova though. He took Frost armor.
Oh, he did. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
3 Nerubian
Well,
towers in the back.
He really, yeah. I think the blade really got him spooked. But he does have 5 acolytes on his mind now, so that's good.
6 even. Oh, he's got 6 now.
I mean, a backup, you know?
Yeah. And the other one, okay, he's building a shop on the other side so he can get potions and clarities and stuff that he needs.
Yeah, Yoda has 3 clarities on his Blade Master, so I think he's good on clarities for a little while.
What I like doing when I go headhunters early to start against undead is I like getting the quick tier 3 for the 3 heroes, but getting Tauren Totem, because Tauren is really good against undead. And if they transition air, well, you're going to have to keep up to date with that, because you're going to need bats and raiders and stuff like that. But there's a coil.
Yeah, it's really, I mean, it's 43 food here for Yoda, 27 for Luis. He's staying on tier 2. He's really just pumping fiends. He has 2 fiends queued. And yeah, his skeletons are, he does, you know, he's got another charge on his Rod of Necromancy. He does cancel the heal with the coil, by the way. But it's level 1 coil, so he's not doing a ton of damage here. It's 49 versus 30 food. First Raiders are coming in. And Raiders are good for lockdown and for sieging a base, but they can be pretty delicate when it comes to facing undead. But he's not facing high-level heroes, so...
Yeah, he should.
And Luis is like, screw it. Luis is like, I'm not going to wait my base this whole time. I'm going to go creep. And then Yoda's like, yeah, mistake.
Well, a couple of raiders, though, will help clear out the base a little bit quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 raiders on now. Another fiend pops out, but now he won't be able to make any more without the graveyard. Slaughterhouse is a little ways away.
Raiders in attacking the Halls of the Dead. Headhunters fighting the fiends. Maybe crit.
Yeah, nice split there.
Yeah.
And oh man, look at that focus fire on that Death Knight. Really chops him down fast.
Oh,
and he's
dead.
Yeah.
Lots of damage
Just
coming out of the headhunters, and the Halls of the Dead's gonna fall.
I don't know if he doesn't have Ensnare, if he's just not using it, but we do have Berserkers out. So even more damage, 24 to 32 here. Level 2 for the Lich. Let's see if he gets a Nova off before he dies.
Oh, 129.
No.
That's gonna be GG, gentlemen. Good job, Mr. Yoda. Giving Louise some broads experience here.
Yeah. Not sure how long he stays in this game, but it's 42 versus 7 food now, so
There we go.
Acolytes are joining in the fight.
I sped it up all the way to the end, but it's over.
Oh, okay.
That's
It's over for me
That's
too. You know,
Alright.
fighting till the end. I appreciate the fighting spirit. We all
so-
should.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, my wife woke up in a panic. So Gene just advanced, so it's going to be Gene versus Yoda. And then the winner faces Mr. Rainer, and then the winner will face Huey in the finals.
All right, so we doing Gene versus Yoda?
Yeah, it's coming up in 2 minutes.
All right.
GG, Phil. GG. Yeah, we just have to wait for that to show up on Flow. Yeah, guys, give them a round of applause. The new bronze guys partaking in the event. You know, there's always some growing pains with the new people to the community who don't know or never been in Discord or never tried the tournaments, but we want new people to come in, so we're trying not to discourage them. We're gonna try to encourage them. Don't be shy. Gunner, Mr. Gene, GG, set up the game, guys. Game name Silence.
Oh, we can join live.
Yeah.
Silence.
Let's silence.
Oh, silent. It's that Canadian accent.
Yeah. Well, it's also my throat's really scratchy.
Oh, we're on Teams. There we go.
Team Williams.
That's right. The Observer team, the best team there is.
Can you hop over here, Mike, for the right map? Though it says Turtle Rock version 2 ladder. That looks like the right map.
Is it though? I almost want to create my own game
Hold
and
on a
then
second. Let me
see
check,
which version
guys.
it is.
Let me check the Turtle Rock version 2.
There's been a lot of Turtle Rocks.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. I'll be back. Don't start it yet. I'm gonna make one really quick.
Like it could be Turtle Rock version 37, you know? That game name already exists, Mike.
I know. No, that's the map. A Turtle Rock version 2 ladder is the only one.
Okay. All right. Maybe it's changed since I've played it and I just didn't realize it. So
Well, I know they updated it, but I think we've seen so many versions tonight that
yeah.
yeah. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna put the heater on behind me properly.
Yeah, I saw they updated recently. I didn't realize they changed the creeps. Because that orange camp definitely looks different. It's been a pretty epic bronze cup. Starscream, totally agree.
I'm back, Jack.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for Starscream.
This has been the most epic bronze cup. Honestly, it's been pretty good. You know, can't complain, guys. Some good matchups. It's very nice when the players are fairly similar in MMR, right? As close as possible. My feet are cold.
Or wool socks.
I need to get new ones. Very hard to find real wool socks.
Really?
Yeah, they've been replacing a lot of them with like synthetic materials around here. So like, I don't.
You know what I'm wearing right now? I have alpaca socks.
Oh, that's a real deal.
Yeah, man. All right, here we go. Orc versus human, best matchup in the game, in my opinion. Got our orc in the bottom right. It's the red player, Yoda. We just saw play. And we've got in the upper, whatever we want to call it, upper left, upper right, whatever. We have Mr. Gunner. That's our blue human. I don't think we've seen a game from him yet. And he is looking like he's going to do some power rifle action. So this should be a new twist that we haven't seen yet in this Bronze Cup. So, oh yeah. Blacksmith and Altar coming right up. This is a build I have not mastered and not really tried. I always found it kind of cheesy, but apparently it's pretty effective against orcs. So, more power to Gunner for giving it a go.
I did this the other day. Actually, I played a random game, got a human. I went pally rifles and I won.
Well, the early game is really important. Probably seeing the most power rifle games in this matchup on super, super high level. So obviously it's a lot different, but that early pressure from Orc, not allowing the Paladin to level, I feel like is really important. But Yoda's getting a Blade Master, which is an interesting choice that he's not going Farseer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how he counters. He's able to counter Gunner here,
Yeah.
and he should see it pretty quickly too, because obviously the Paladin's late. So
One thing is true is that they did nerf rifles recently, and they've nerfed
human just sucks.
Blood
So
Mage a little bit a while back, and it's not as strong as it used to be, but it still can be done.
yeah, so can Rubik's cubes, but I don't do those either. So. And looks like Yoda is going to go for Headhunters again, and he is off on the hunt with his Blade Master. Now, again, they don't have fixed spawns, so I feel like that's advantage human on this particular map, because the Orc's going to have to spend some time figuring out where the hell the human is, and he picked wrong this time. Oh, and he aggroes the creeps with his Blade Master.
Took too much extra damage there. He's running already to the orange. Oh, he thought he was calling militia to pull on the orange camp on the left side, so now he knows he's on the right side.
Yeah. So that's going to buy time. So that's going to allow Gunner here to... I was going to say it's going to allow him to get this camp, but he'll still make it before it's done.
Yeah.
And the tower didn't get upgraded, by the way, for Gunner, so Blade Master's going to kind of have free reign in his base here on his peasants. And, yeah, he's going to run back before he finishes the camp, actually. Oh, maybe not.
Picked one off. Tower's going down. Can you get another one right here? Yes. Gets two. So that's value right there. Normally you don't have that kind of opportunities to get units off human like this, but the base is kind of wide open. The tower's too far in advance. And even if it was up and it was still there, you could still do some damage. So...
Well, the build is really, honestly, the build is for a Farseer.
Yes. I would not...
As far as that base build.
Yeah, well, he's opening grunts. He's not actually getting headhunters at the moment. Actually, for this against rifles, you could get brute strength and grunts with lightning shield, but you would need a shadow hunter second for heal. I don't see people do it, but you could do it.
Yeah, I don't know if he just walked by the green camp that was being done. I don't know if he didn't see it. He could have gone on in and stolen the item in the creep, but he ends up not getting anything there. And now we've got level 2 on the Paladin. This is where things get a lot harder for Orc. I know he's able to pick up a couple peasants, but that's, you know, kind of... It's a little dent in tech speed, and it gives you a little bit of experience, but at the end of the day, now you've got a Blade Master, it's 1.4, and you've got a level 2 Paladin well on his way to level 3. So I feel like that's kind of advantage Gunner here.
Yeah.
He did find slippers, which is nice, by the way.
Yeah, Windwalk runs, it's okay. Windwalk headhunters, I'm not really particularly fond of.
Yeah, I think both players, you know, to have effectiveness with those range units, a lot of it is going to be, well, now with the range units for Gunner, it's going to be kiting. Like, how well can you kite, especially if you're able to get casters out. And at this level of gameplay, I don't know if that's going to be a strength of this of Gunner, but I guess we're going to find out.
Let's go window upgrades on the bolts. Rifles coming out, lumber mill going down, and totem. So, are we transitioning to Tauren?
Yeah, Tauren is usually the meta. We did see, I think it was Lin I think it was in Super League, where he did a lot of work with witch doctors. I don't know if that's really entered the meta for kind of the rest of the Warcraft world. Yeah, usually you see Tauren, and you know what, Blade Master. Okay, he's getting TC, So we're not going to see a Shadow Hunter second. We may see a Shadow Hunter third. You kind of need some level of sustain if you're Orc, which obviously Witch Doctors offer, but also Shadow Hunter offers. And he's not really pressuring or following the Paladin, and the Paladin's now level 3. I think that's a mistake here from Yoda.
Yeah, I think if he actually he pushed right now with his rifles, with the Scroll of the Beast, he could win the game now.
Yeah, and if a human, suspects an Orc is doing the fast tier 3 tech, I think that's the right move, especially if you've got good levels on a Power Rifle build, which he does. But yeah, it doesn't look like he wants to be aggressive here. And tier 3 is about to finish for Yoda. And we're going to get tier 3 for Gunner as well. More rifles are coming. Blood Mage will be out shortly.
Yeah, just gonna go check that. TC with Aura first. 2-1 versus 3-1. Honestly, not my favorite composition if I have Pally Rifles. Pally Rifles is, when you look at it, like, oh, I could take this, and just, they're durable with Aura and heal.
Yeah, and it was interesting, by the way, I don't know if you saw the items on Yoda. Yoda put his Gauntlets of Ogre Strength on his Blade Master, and the Slippers are on the TC.
Yeah. I wonder if he's going to realize that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Gauntlets do make Blade Master a little tankier. Slippers do almost nothing for a TC. Gave him 0.9 armor. He attacks a little faster, I guess. Yeah, and these hero levels are looking really good for Gunner. It's going to be really hard. What I don't know here is what is he going to go for on tier 3, if he's going to go for Griffins. That's usually the counter. That's usually going to be the counter to Tauren. But he's also at 47 food. And he doesn't really have the resources. But he's making Griffin Aviary, so it is going to be Griffins.
Yeah, I think Yoda's window is very small right now, and he doesn't have enough.
Yeah, I know. Nice use of Apex here.
Grunt goes down.
Yeah, and the first grunts are going to fall pretty quickly.
The
and there's that roller you talk about. That is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 7 damage on all of those rifles.
Yeah, they just melt.
Yeah, and Yoda realizes pretty quickly, I got to get the hell out of here. So it's 33 food now to 50, with tier 3 coming up soon. And Gunner's in really, really, really good shape here. First Tauren is out. And no Spirit Lodge.
You need some kind of shutdown for silence. So either a Dark Ranger or a Fire Lord, preferably Fire Lord for the Soul Burn.
You know, I've seen a lot of Fire Lord, and in fact, I've seen Fire Lord both directions, because if human gets Fire Lord, it can get rid of the Tauren bodies, and then you can't get Resurrection.
Yes, you'll see Fire Lord against Tauren quite a bit in a lot of matchups, but Fire Lord against Pally Rifles is very good. In fact, I would probably be going first here with Fire Lord Naga or something of the sort. Face them.
Yeah, these hero levels for Gunner getting out of control. He did lose a rifle to creeps. Not ideal. But yeah, he's level 4-3 heroes now. And items on this Paladin are pretty nasty. A lot of sustain. He's got 12.5 armor. And he's got Talisman of Evasion as well, so
4-3 versus 3-1. Yeah, even the hero levels here, it's just gonna be very hard for Yoda to get going. Although I'll say this: if he gets enough Tauren with Resurrect, his Tauren can die over and over and over again, and he could potentially just win.
He doesn't even have a Spirit Lodge right now. He did just get pulverized, and I think he's just gonna go straight Tauren.
Yeah, straight Tauren.
Which I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's a big mistake.
Like
He has almost no range units. He has 3 headhunters, but everything's going to be melee field here for Yoda.
Yeah, Tauren
Except for those
Pulverize is really good, but as good as Tauren are, they still melt if they focus down. So Resurrection's almost like mandatory at this point. And yeah, there's Griffins now, so Banish on the blade. PC, big stomp,
Nice stomp.
big stomp. Scroll protect. Oh my goodness. Plus, look at the armor. Plus 5.5 with the scroll.
Yeah, and yeah, I just don't see any way for Yoda to break this here.
He did kill some rifles though. More headhunters, berserkers are coming out. TC's dead. And Blade Master is back at the shop, coming back. And he's TPing actually.
It's a very odd choice.
But he did kill. See, he did kill quite a bit of rifles with the Tauren. So imagine if you had a couple of walkers for resurrection there, that would change things quite a bit. And no expo.
We are seeing, yeah, TC's being resurrected. We might get an expo from Gunner in the top right at the red spot, and Griffin, and now Knights are queued as well. I don't know about the Knights here. I know he wants a little bit of a meatier front line. They are expensive, and you have to kind of get upgrades. It's really hard to go Griffin's Knights on one base.
Yeah.
So
They're both about the same food at the moment. 49, 48, 52 now.
yeah, these hero advantages are huge. So 4.7, 3.6 for the human, and 4.429 for the orc. And the hero level scale so well for human in this build. Every level matters a lot.
Yeah, he's got 3 Griffins and a couple rifles. More Griffins are coming out. So at this point, though, you need a bestiary. You need bats.
Yeah, he's making a couple burrows, so he wants to break upkeep clearly. He did add some berserkers. He is healing up. He still has the Gauntlets of Ogre Strength on his Blade Master and the Slippers of Agility on his TC, which I find very interesting.
He probably doesn't.
Yeah, look at the damage output on Gunner, man. He cleared that red camp so fast with those Griffins.
No, like level 5 Paladin.
Level 5 Paladin with 1300 HP, by the way.
Yeah, never gonna kill it.
Yeah, Medallion of Courage, really nice item. Along with Puriaft and those gauntlets, so.
Yeah, Expo's going down in the top right.
Yeah, and Yoda's creeping. I don't know that he knows what his unit comp needs to be. That's kind of what I'm taking away here. Okay, Spirit Lodge is finally coming down here for Yoda. Little late, not gonna lie, but you know, what is it they say? Better late than never. So.
Exactly. Well,
Blade Master. Okay, Robe of the Magi. Not ideal, but it does give a lot of mana, regen, and mana like pull to the TC. Now at 345. So
yes.
you know.
So Paladin went level 3 aura. No? Yes. 3.5.
No, he did
3?
not.
No, he did
no,
not.
He's 221.
He's 221.
So yeah. So level 1 Divine Shield, level 2 Holy Light, level 2 Devotion.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
Sorry,
okay.
I have an overlay that shows. Oh, yours kind of does.
It does, but you can't hover over it, so you got to kind of just look at the numbers.
So yeah, it's 60 to 58 food, pretty even. Torn Chieftain did get level 2 endurance, by the way, not level 2 stomp. So this army is moving pretty fast. And it looks like he wants to pick a fight, which I'm a little surprised. He doesn't have any casters out. Yoda doesn't. He
Yep.
hasn't scouted the expo, though. There's only 3, by the way. There's only 3 peasants in the expo.
Yeah,
He,
bloodlust and witch doctors would be nice, but I guess one base. You can't get everything.
yeah, honestly, orc casters in general are really nice against power rifle builds. You don't often see human get a lot of or any casters with this build. And orc, I mean, orc magic is uncountered. It's great. You could say
Yeah.
that for most, I guess, but
Spanish and Siphon Mana, good. TC,
yeah,
big stomp.
yeah, it's
Blades
level
are-
1 though.
Yeah, Blade's working on the Griffin.
5 griffins.
Zerkers are not focusing down the Griffins.
Yeah, the griffins are just putting down so much damage right now, and he's gonna try and focus down the paladin, I think. But we hear a lot of those units falling up the front line as well for Gunner. Oh, and remember, with banish and the magic damage of griffins, it does insane damage.
He ran out with the speed scroll, saved him, and then stopped. Yeah, so like again, when there's a bunch of griffins out like this with our upgrades and stuff, 1 bat, 2 bats, 3 bats doesn't become enough, and Torrent just melt the griffins. Like it's tough.
Yeah, and that's the thing about, if griffins are tanky with that armor, they're pretty damn OP, especially against this build.
Here comes the griffins. Torrent goes down. TC. He focuses him. He's dead.
He died so fast.
Like melted.
No, the blade's gonna fall. Yeah,
it's
so
GG.
that'll be GG.
Well played.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it really was.
it's tough to play against Pally Rifle.
Yeah, again though, I think that early pressure and keeping the paladin from being able to really level is super important, and it didn't really feel like Yoda focused on that at all. He was pretty passive. He ended up creeping a fair amount instead of pressuring. He could have even terrorized the base a bit with his Blade Master because of the placement of the Arcane Tower. So, but hey, you live and you learn, and it's a fun game.
Yep. And now we got lower bracket finals, best of 1, Peasant versus Gene. This is why Lynn had the Farseer Naga for the AoE spells damage, and the Griffins, the Torrents for the rifles, and the Doctors for the sustaining mirror image blade for the additional front line. It's very, very, very difficult to do what Lynn did. It's funny though, because I've been doing that kind of stuff for a long time at my lower MMR. It's fun, it's interesting when you get it going, but I'd say most people would not be able to do that. It's super difficult. But the old school Panda, that was working at the second hero. No, we don't do that. It works. Don't do that anymore. It's Pally Rifle lame. Yeah. It is Pally Rifle lame. But
I always thought that AoE damage should be effective against Paladin Rifle because the heal is a single unit heal. So I've always been kind of curious why we don't see more focus on that. Like I don't know, like Farsi or Chain Lightning, like Chain Wave with maybe Lightning Shield or something. I don't know, but I'm not an orc player, so
yeah, no, the problem, like Chain Lightning is good, but not at lower levels. Like if you have Chain level 3,
yeah.
it's good, but you also need something else with it, because at that point they have all their upgrades, Devotion Aura and Heal, and they get a heal scroll protection, so like it negates everything you do. So if you get to that point, you're probably lost already. So
Yeah.
Naga is more for early harass and control with the Frost Arrow, or I would say. Well, the one thing about Farseer against Paladin is that you're supposed to deny the Paladin time to creep and level up, is what you're really trying to do.
All right, so what do we have? We have Raynor
Yeah.
versus Gene.
176 seconds. It's going to be up. the total AI? Is that Army Camp got me too? Knights and Griffins. Yeah, he got Knights too, and on that was is different. It's hard to. I honestly, Yoda. I think nowadays it's just a quick tier three heroes, the berserkers or headhunters of the berserkers, and then maybe you get Torrent, but I prefer Kodo, at least like a Kodo with some casters, to be honest. Because you don't want the game to go 20 minutes against Pally Rifle. Like, you want that game to be done before 15 minutes. So, you know.
Yeah, Paladin scales really, really well. So I think for the first, 8 to 10 minutes of the game, if you're Orc, you have to be in his face. And when you watch, and obviously high level gameplay is, it's not the reality that the rest of us normal players live in. But if you watch those games, you'll see Orc just lives on the human side. They just don't let him move. Neither one of them will creep. They go back and forth. The Orc pokes at the human, and he just doesn't let him creep. And while that's happening, Orc techs behind it, because he wants to get to whatever that strategy is, whether it's Torn Walker or Mike mentioned Kodo Berserkers or whatever. So
Yes, sir.
well, yeah, the Tower Yoda was really far forward, and one of the things you potentially could have done is to wind walk past it, and then you can just live in his wood line, or honestly his gold line as well. Because a lot of times I think he thought you were going to go Farseer, so but yeah, it was so far forward it wouldn't have hit you if you would have been on the back side of his base.
Live and learn. You're forcing yourself to learn Blade Master. Honestly, go if you're gonna go Blade Master Headhunters, go Mirror Image. You don't see many 10-minute games, even if Orc takes lead. Still 20-minute games where you need tiny. Yeah, you need tiny at that point. Mike can attest to my first year HH heavy harass. When you want, well,
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Azure Kadabra, I see in a lot of chats, so I know he's observed a lot of games.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's a Warcraft 3 connoisseur, like
That's
drinking
right.
his fine wine. All right, game's up. You want to go?
All right,
Ready?
tell me when. Yep.
3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, here we go. We got our
100
human mirror.
1110 MMR versus 881.
All right, we know who the favorite is. So our favorite is going to be Mr. Gunner on the left-hand side as our blue human. He's going to be facing a Rainer on the right-hand side as our red human. It is cross spawns, which should give these guys some space. But one thing about this map is it's really hard to fast expo as human. So I'm expecting some one base play. And we are going to get, it looks like power rifle from Gunner, by the way. So that kind of changes a lot of things. But yeah,
Well,
should be interesting to see how Rainer responds once he sees the build. So now one thing about power rifle and human mirror is your start is much slower and you can't pressure at all. And in human mirror, usually pressure is really key early in the game. So, we're going to see Raynor be able to militia creep without being interrupted, be able to tech without being interrupted. And yeah, and we're going to probably see Gene, or Gunner, whatever we want to call him, try to get that paladin up to high level to where he's pretty tough to beat. So
yeah, I wonder what Rainer wants to do because he knows he's facing a Valley Rifle, and he can't expand necessarily right away, unless he does what he did last game and does the other base beside him. But Is he going to stick to footies and go tier 3 quick? Is he going to go casters AoE? Does he move away from what he usually does, which is double barracks knights?
Yeah, if I'm him and I knew this was going to be a power rifle game, I would probably go the orange camp above my base to green and then go expo, because you should have time to do that. I think that would give level 3. Okay, he's going straight for the expo though. That's another way to do it, you know. The only problem with this is you're going to be real beat up at the end of this. But again, against power rifle, you get a lot of space, so.
Yeah. Let's see if he spends his gold, it'll be worthwhile. If you don't spend your gold, it's like buying lottery tickets and just leaving them on your desk.
And Ring of the Archmagi's pretty good here. He probably wanted the robe, but you know, Ring gives a lot of stats to an already pretty good hero, and he didn't lose any peasants this time, so you should be able to get this space up pretty quickly. And if he knows he's facing power rifle, the other thing about power rifle is defend footmen are really good against it. I love seeing power rifle because then I just switch to AoE damage. I get defend footmen and I just wreck it.
Yeah.
So if he knows this, to get defend footmen, which are also, by the way, are really good against turtles on this map. I don't know if you realize that, but their damage is piercing,
Yeah.
so defend footmen are very helpful.
I think one thing I want to see from Raynor, because he goes usually heavy on the footies, is when he is getting defend, is to go harass Gunner's base with his footmen and just destroy the peasants. After, you know, get level 3 and go with the level 2 water elemental. But it looks like he might be just going now.
Well, the Finn should finish. Yeah, it's gonna be finished by the time he gets over there. Yeah, and I think this aggression is big. I think it could be really effective here. Not against the farm, so hopefully he finds some peasants here.
No, he's going for the
Or
farm.
he's just gonna do the farm. Okay. He really should go in and kill peasants.
His element of surprise is gone.
Yeah. And when you see a full mana paladin too, like focusing the rifles isn't going to do a lot for you. So I always try to focus, especially with my hero and elementals, focus on the paladin. Yeah, he's going for the farm instead of going for peasants here, which I think is a mistake. Like he could send his footies in right here and just kill the hurt peasant, or just focus them in general, and then just run around with his archmage. Because the rifles aren't going to do shit against defend footmen.
This defend is not as strong as it used to be, but level 1 water elemental is not as good as level 2. If he had level 2, I think it'd be a little bit different.
Yeah, it's a good point. And some of that may be knowing creep routes to get there. And that's one reason I was thinking maybe he would do the orange camp, green camp, and then expo.
Oh, he didn't.
Because yeah, now you got a level 3 paladin. So.
Oh, he just started his tech now. He had the resources start earlier. Yeah.
He should be queuing a kabillion footmen. He should have like, okay, there we go. He just queued 2. And he should probably get honestly, he should get a second barracks and just make like as many footmen as he can. And if you really want to get advanced, split the attack. Send like 4 into his peasant line and then defend with the rest of them.
Here he comes.
Yeah, this is not going to be a fun fight here for Raynor.
5 rifles. 1 ult.
Yeah.
Archmage taking damage.
Yeah, he needs to get some more even call militia maybe and send some down. They won't last too long. I Tell you what, though, that Arcane Tower did work, because
Yeah.
look how much mana the Paladin has.
He had redirected it too, so that was nice.
Yeah, that's nicely done there from
Called the
Rainer.
boys.
He did. He needs to get defend turned on. It is not turned on. So he needs to get defend turned on as his footies here. I like that he has peasants queued at his expo as well. Obviously during tech he can't make more wood peasants, so that was good.
That was a good defense.
It was. I agree. He's making rifles now. Oh, that's a big mistake. You're never gonna outmake his rifles, and all you need is defend footmen, man. Against these this rifle army, make defend footmen, and then what you can do is you can respec the blizzard, and you get blood mage second, and you get blizzard and fire and flame strike, and you just do it over and over and over again.
I want to see Archmage, Pit Lord, and Blood Mage AoE. Just for
Back
fun.
when I was playing solo, by the way, I hadn't really faced Power Rifle, and Stars and Stripes went off race and played Power Rifle, and I'm like playing the way I always do in Human Mirror, which is not good against Power Rifle, and I lost. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. And then I kind of put it together. I'm like, wait a second, what if I just did this? And I never lost Power Rifle again after that in Mirror.
It shouldn't work.
But it's gonna get harder and harder here for Rainer. I really don't understand the rifles. I mean, I guess he can outproduce him because he's 2 base, and it is good damage. So, but he's not gonna have Devotion Aura. He's not gonna have the sustain that you get with Paladin. You know.
Usually he rushes tier 3. I'm a bit surprised.
Yeah, he's got a ton of gold right now.
Oh, now he's running into turtles. Oh, that was on purpose.
So he's floating about 1,300 gold. He could. Oh, he's gonna be supply stuck. So he needs lots of farms right now. Like he needs to be power building farms. He could do it at his expo. He could do it at his main. He's not making any farms. Oh, that's Gunner the supply stuck. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gunner is supply stuck. I was looking. My thing is flipped here. Both of them are
4-2.
floating a lot of gold. Jesus.
4-2 versus 3-1.
And Knights are coming out now for Gene, by the way.
Yeah, if this is gonna work, he needs AoE and Blizzard, and he needs slow with the Sorks mixed in, because you don't want them to run away. But Clap is gonna be necessary second as well. I hope he does that.
Well, the thing with slow is it's really easily countered in Mirror. So all you need is a few breakers, or even just a spell, and it's not going to be very effective.
This is not your conventional mirror, though. Think about that.
Yeah, but okay. So to be fair, Gunner has no Arcane Sanctum. Now, if Rainer knows that, then casters are awesome, and then
Yes.
slow is going to be awesome.
Yes.
Which honestly, I would have gotten like 2 sets of casters here, but like 2 Arcane Sanctums to be able to pump them out.
He needs some heal
I mean,
scrolls.
he has
scroll
so much
protection.
resources.
Oh, here comes Gunner.
Oh, here we go. It's gonna
Banish
be a
on
good
the
fight
input.
here.
Siphon mana. He's got a bolt him. He's not using the bolt.
Yeah, it's 64 versus 52 food, by the way. And a mirror that's really bad.
Griffin goes down. Oh,
Rifle goes down. Griffin goes down.
he's killing quite a bit actually here.
Yeah, he's got a huge food advantage.
And he did. He mixed in a sword to the fight. Knights go down. MK gets level 3. More casters coming out. This is looking pretty good for Rainer.
Yeah, he's just overwhelmingly ahead in supply.
Wow. That's the expo doing the work here.
Yeah,
Good to
I
buy some
don't think
items.
there's any way back now.
And 1-0
Yeah, I
upgrade
know.
as
And
well.
71 food to 36, by the way.
Yeah, it's and no towers at home. It's over.
Yeah,
He's
it's
gonna bolt the paladin. Oh, we use the divine shield. Banish on the MK siphon mana. Water elementals are confused. They're running backwards.
it's new meta.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the slow. And it's gonna be it. I mean, really.
Yeah, it's just a numbers game at this point.
MK trying to look to do something, but he's just beating up on the farm.
I love the use of banish, by the way. He banished his knight and healed him, which is a huge heal. And earlier he was using banish with the magic damage of the griffins, which is also really nice. But yeah, there's no coming back when you're this far down in supply.
Yeah.
And that's the thing with power rifle. It gives so much space to the opponent early in the game, especially in mirror, that it just it was the right move for Raynor to expand. So
There we go. 80 food to 37. Flame strike.
and he's got 16. He's floating 1,600 and 1,000 wood.
Amazing.
Yeah,
You know you're rich when.
yeah.
I'm drinking a hot tea while we're doing this.
There it is.
GG.
Well played.
Well played. Do you guys want in-game casting for finals or casting on flow? You're playing against Raynor. I'm okay with joining the game with you guys as long as you guys are comfortable with that. It's up to you. You both have to agree yes. Oh, slippers. Yeah, it's really cold in the house. What the heck?
Oh yeah, I got my LL Bean slippers on right now, on top of my alpaca socks.
Oh, alpaca. Raynor, you okay with us joining the game? I don't think he's here, or he's getting Windex to spray his elbow. Okay, he's good. What's the game name? Game name is Hayu, Hyui. It's the man with the big hands.
Right. You know what it means when you have big hands.
It means you could play instruments.
And you have big gloves.
And you can
So-
shovel snow.
That's true. I'll be doing that in the morning. So
Yeah. That was a great cup today. Yeah, man. That was really good matchups today.
oui oui. Les Français.
Remember, guys, now it's 3 maps. If we make it that far.
All right, here we go. See if Raynor can continue his streak here, or if Hayu can show him who's boss with his Night Elf. So we got our blue Night Elf player in the bottom right, Mr. Hayu. And then we've got Raynor in the upper, whatever we're going to call this position, upper left, as our red human player. And we're going to see that same creep route we got from Hayu earlier with the Orange Camp first, with the Ancient of War. And we'll see if he does the Demon Hunter Immolation thing where he got a fast level 2. That was actually really well done by him.
Yeah.
In that game we observed earlier. I definitely expect a Demon Hunter. And it's gonna be this is gonna be tough. So Raynor not only is facing Night Elf as human, but he's facing a 200 MMR deficit, I think.
Yeah.
and he overcame that last game too. So like more power to him. Like he clearly has some abilities here. But yeah, it's gonna be tough. A lot of times humans want to go 2 base against Elf, so they can get that big food advantage. But this map, he might be able to do it. I think we saw a Hayu game against human, where the human opponent did it, but he still prevailed with a nice bear army.
Yeah, Yoda says peasants MMR doesn't reflect the skill in his opinion. I agree.
Yeah,
I think there's some
I can
things
see
in this
that.
game he needs to work on to get past 1,000 and sustain that. But he's much better than he used to be, and he's doing a lot of good things. Like he knows what to do on paper. It's just a matter of executing some things. Scout coming in.
Now, we're seeing this late Demon Hunter again. I don't know if the build is just a little off from Hayu. It's a pretty valuable thing to have a Demon Hunter on time though, because timing is really important early against human. And it's gonna be real important because we see peasants gonna go and
Oh, he just denied himself experience with the AOW.
Oh, I missed it. I was watching the expansion attempt.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna delay the tier 2, and he might lose an archer here as well. Oh, okay. He does Micah the archer away. Meantime, let's see how efficient the creeping is here from Rainer on the expos.
He might lose the AOW.
I think it's safe. He's got a wisp there repairing.
It's close. It's close. But he's at level 2. But he is going to be slightly behind you just from the lack of experience. But not the end of the road.
He's gonna have to heal. So he had the wisp in place, by the way, so he knows the expo is going up. So if he heals and goes straight over and just focuses on killing peasants, he can actually do a lot of damage here.
Rainier got his early expand on point, very clean. Yeah, it's very clean. It's getting better and better.
That's a hard camp to do as well. Now, when you do it first, though, you do take a lot of damage. So we do see several peasants are hurt here, and with a Demon Hunter with Immolation, that can really cost him. But we're gonna find out. Kind of an interesting route here from Hayu. I guess he wants to get boots, maybe.
Yeah.
Boots, yeah. And that does cost him some time. Rune bracers, by the way, for Rainer, totally worthless. Man, and Hayu, instead of going after that peasant line, he is going to attack the army, and I think that's a mistake. I think he needs to go straight after peasants here. It's giving time for that arcane tower to come up, and he's taking damage on his Demon Hunter. So it's going to be less time he can stay in the fight, and now the tower's up.
Now burn. Level 2 versus level 2.
Yeah, and if you're a Night Elf and you can keep that arcane tower from coming up, you can basically live in that peasant line and just basically not only kill peasants and get experience, but you're preventing, obviously, resources from coming in for the human. But it took a lot of time there, and holy cow, Hayu's playing with fire over here on this creep camp.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
So close.
Oh my god! He had 11 HP.
Living on the edge. Living on the edge.
Yeah.
Hunter's
Aerosmith style.
Hunter's Hall is finished, and Tier 2 is about to finish in 24 seconds. Williams having flashbacks from ladder now? Yeah.
Hey man, I'm just saying, I've played a lot of Night Elves who didn't have a lot of skill, and all they had to do was sit on my peasant line. It doesn't take that much, but you just have to do it if you're elf, because it's easy. It's easy experience. But once the towers come up, it's a lot harder, obviously.
Okay, he's gonna buy staff
And-
now.
Yeah, did you see that? He had Archer's Shadow melded there. That was pretty
Yeah.
clever.
Except here, you would have maybe have wanted a wisp in the main and staffed in the main. But this
Yeah,
is
see,
still pretty good.
People like, they're entertained by my torture. So I was here for the people. He did grab a Naga. The base is nicely blocked off here, though. It's gonna be hard for Hayu to get in here.
Going after the arcane vault.
Yeah, he's okay. There he goes. Let's see how quickly Raynor can redirect that tower on the Demon Hunter. He hasn't done it yet. And oh yeah, base is open now. So let's see what happens.
Immolation. Going after all the workers.
Let's do a dead peasant counter. You ready?
Yeah. One.
All right, it's one.
You got the tower though.
Oh come on! I'm disappointed in Hayu here.
Naga might die there. She's gonna get surrounded. Oh, she's surrounded.
If he would have kept his Demon Hunter in that peasant line, he would have killed the rest of them.
Yeah.
He could have done that and just TP'd out.
Big chunk of experience for the water elemental.
Yeah, and it also gets rid of the biggest damage dealer there.
Archers are
But
running away.
he's just gonna stay here and just.
Oh
Okay.
no!
He's just gonna stay there and die. I was gonna say he's just gonna stay there and take a lot of damage and TP out, but no. Nope, he's gonna stay there and die.
He lost the Demon Hunter.
Yeah. So tier 2 is here for for Raynor, and now Mountain King is coming. We have a Power Belt Arcane Sanctum. I'm surprised we don't have 2 Arcane Sanctums, honestly.
Yeah, he's banking gold too.
Yeah, and I did see Call Me-ish. I did see where he was maybe trying to pass it, but after the Naga died, he had lots of time with his Demon Hunter there to get out of there. Maybe he was distracted. I don't know.
Or he misclicked. Maybe.
Yeah.
But Raynor did good. He would keep creeping, and we'll see what happens on the next map.
Well, and I tell you what, I mean, let's say he gets level 3 here on the shop. His bears are out. He could walk into this expo, and look how many peasants are hurt. I mean, he could probably go in there and kill a lot. And Raynor has a lot of hurt footmen right now as well. He is level 4 though with his Archmage, which is obviously really nice.
We got a GNL bear.
He should, Raynor should sell those rune bracers. He doesn't need the gold, obviously, but yeah, they're kind of worthless against this army composition.
Everything's really
And
weak,
Hayu, yeah, Hayu's kind of biting off more than he can chew here with this turtle camp. And he could use some bears with some reju coming his way.
Fix up the tone. There you go.
There it goes. Okay. Yeah, Potion of Greater Healing's really nice. Reju is coming in now. So this is one of those instances where you could almost buy a scroll of healing and it's worth it on this army.
I feel like camps on this map are hard, yeah.
And he did, and that's
There.
what he did. Yeah. So now, if I'm Hayu, I'm like booking it to his expo. I'm like, I want to get in there and kill everything. And he can. He could do that. He could kill everything and then just get out, just TP out.
72 food to 45. Getting abolish magic. He's still creeping.
Yeah, he's leaving claws of attack. Raynor left claws of attack at the top. Yeah, the human army would win, but that's why you go up there and kill everything and leave. And there's not much you can do about it. There's literally nothing at the expo but like peasants waiting to die.
Oh, Hood of the Cunning.
Yeah, Hood of Cunning's nice. But he's just the more time you take, the more that difference in gold accumulates. He sees the human army, he knows where the human army is, and yet he's choosing to creep here. So hopefully that's something that he can rectify, but that's yeah, pretty big mistake here. The more time you give to an opponent that has a base advantage on you, the worse it is. See if he TP's back or walk. Looks like he wants to walk back. He's gonna lose a fair amount of his base.
I think this is looking
One
good.
Moonwell at least is gonna go down.
If you had called the boys, the towers, it would have been over. There you go.
You want me to be the end boss of this tournament, Legic? That'd be a little unfair, even though I don't really play solo anymore. But you know, I could give you a good time. All right, and we see, okay, even with the huge food advantage, we see the power of this army.
Oh my god.
Mountain King comes down. All the footmen are dead. I don't think Hayu can hang on here, but with some Moonwell juice in the back, he's doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, he's trying to kill the cast.
And by the way, Rainer's doing a great job with this macro.
yeah, he's spending.
He's still at 78 food. He's spending his gold, so.
Another one was down. Spears and rifles are really low. Oh my god, he lost quite a bit of army.
Yeah, he did. I told you.
He lost everything.
Holy shit.
Here's a reju.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but Night Elf is really good against human. He just won a fight, almost 40 food deficit, and he wasn't even at his base when the human army was there. Oh my god.
That's why you bring in militia for towers.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad point. I don't think the towers would have come up, though. He was at a 40 food deficit. Holy shit.
He still got the expo.
Oh, man.
That's a level 5 DH.
And a level 4 Naga, by the way.
Oh, MK's dead again. GG.
And he's gonna call game! Holy shit! IU. That is nuts that he won that game.
Did Stickless stay up to see that?
I don't know, but that was pretty epic.
Game 2 is on Last Refuge.
Yeah, it's best of 3.
Yeah, it's best of 3. Crazy.
Yeah, call me Ish. If Jesus played Warcraft, he would also play Elf, so.
There's a lesson to be learned there.
Do we have a game name?
Checking. Nope.
Jesus with solo TC. Fair enough.
What's the game name, boys?
Oh, Resurrection. I get it. All right, that was a good one.
Game is up. It is up. It's Hayu, Hyui. Last Refuge is game 2 map.
Right. So we're gonna get to see a different map for the first time tonight. And this is an interesting one because you get access to mercs, and that can work. Honestly, can work for both races here. But I do feel like it often can work in advantage of whatever player is aggressive and wants to push before the other player is able to do the same with the Merc army. So we'll see. Mayo, after that amazing, I'll call it a comeback. Maybe don't call it a comeback, but I'm gonna call it a comeback. Starting in the upper right as our blue elf against Raynor, who had a big advantage in game 1. Unfortunately wasn't able to pull it out as our red human in the bottom left. And let's see if Raynor mixes things up. I do think he's gonna expo.
Well, I
This
got
expo's easier. It's easier to creep. So
I got something to tell you.
Oh, what's that?
My observer mode is bugged. Both players are in the game. I see the game, but the only person
I'm
that's
looking at your screen.
listed above is peasant, and at the bottom peasant. So I can click on Huey, but I don't see his gold income numbers or anything.
All right, so
Which is fine, but
I see it. So I'll try to like shout out supply numbers and shit whenever it becomes relevant.
that's the first time I've ever seen that bug.
Yeah, I haven't seen that either. I don't see that
So
observer mode too
You
often.
were asking about why his hero's late. It's because he builds his AOW first before everything.
Yeah, that's odd. Yeah, I was trying to catch that, and yeah, that is very interesting. It's a very fixable thing. Obviously, it didn't cost him the game last game. I do think it cost him some timings in the last game, but yeah, Archmage will be out shortly, and a Wisp Scout is out for Mayo down in the human base. And I want to see what he goes for. So a lot of humans will do this first and get mercs, and then they'll go expand, and that'll give them, with the green camp, I think it gives them level 3. But that also gives a lot of time for Night Elf to get something together and come down and just kill everything. So yeah, let's see where Raynor goes here with his creeping.
Oh, look who it is.
Carson, thanks for a raid, dude.
Carson just raided
We are in
with
game
65
2 of the
views.
final for the Bronze Mayo Cup 8. And it is Peasant or Raynor versus Mayo, who's also been streaming a lot lately. So yeah, best of 3, and Mayo took game 1, a pretty epic comeback win. So joined at a great time.
Yeah, welcome in. Thanks, Carson. Doing some 1,000 MMR and under tournament bronze tonight. We had some really good matches. And this is the final, like Williams is saying. And Expo's done. He's going to start running, building it up. I think he's pretty much going to do the same game plan he does every game. The question is Huey going to run across the map with his Demon Hunter?
And Mayo does have the Wisp in play, so he does see this. And I'm wondering if he tries to get level 3, or if he tries to maybe pull... Well, I don't think he's going to pull Merc Camp and grab Mercs. But I can see him coming in with Immolation and just trying to kill as much as possible. Now, last game we saw, he didn't pressure very early, and so he enabled the Arcane Tower to come up. And this time the pressure is a lot earlier, and we're already seeing nice damage here from the Demon Hunter. If one peasant falls, I think we're going to see some more fall as well.
Yeah, he's going after the peasants, which you're supposed to. Archers are running away. But a couple of
Yeah, nice micro there. He saved one archer. Another archer falls. Oh, he is forced into a TP. Not the end of the world. He did do a lot of good damage.
Yeah, he should go back though.
I was just gonna say he can really hit Moonwells and just go right back.
Yeah, exactly. Well, generally that's what happened. Usually, at this point, they already got level 3 or they get level 3. But depending on what he wants to do, I mean, okay, I can click on the building and see the actual gold. He's got 500 gold. He's building a hunter's hall in the corner. He could buy a circlet. He could buy staff. He could buy boots. He could buy something to help in his quest here. But
And the other thing is that there's a hole here in the space,
oh,
and like you
yes.
said, if he buys a staff, he could actually just send a wisp spin and do it. But that is a very vulnerable base right now. But it looks like he does want to go after the expo, which is understandable.
If he catches him here, the demon hunter, that would be. Oh, he might. Yeah, he's gonna get.
Yeah, he is, and there's a lot of hurt peasants here. Now he also has to be careful. You know, he doesn't have a TP. He just got ensnared with one of his archers. Nice micro though to get one of his archers to safety. He is gonna lose it though. But he's gonna trade here pretty evenly. Nice shadow meld. Yeah, Hayu's showing some pretty good micro here.
Looking for level 3. Saving.
Yeah,
oh,
Raynor is
saving the footman. Oh, he's dead now. Level 3. Archer.
when he saves that archer with shadow meld.
Nice.
And he also left it in shadow meld and is utilizing his other ones. Also very nice.
Running to the arcane.
He's out of mana anyway. He's out of mana. He can just dive. I mean, it's not gonna hurt, dude. Bro, just go in and kill shit. At this point, you're level 3.
Yes.
He can just dive into the expo.
And we're going tier 3. We're getting double lures and tech's underway. 65 seconds left for Raynor. Archer just kind of poking the bear here.
Yeah, and I don't understand the passiveness here from Hayu. I mean, literally, it's an arcane tower, and it's a level 2, a hurt level 2 archmage. Like, maybe he doesn't realize just how powerful he is. I don't know. He did get a staff, though.
Yeah, staff and circlet. And it looks like he wants to go back and get mana. And
Look what's down here.
Yeah, he's staffing in.
I think he is, too.
Tell me you're staffing into the main.
Now remember, if he does that, he can get blocked.
Oh, he is. Look.
Yeah. Go.
Oh my goodness.
So he doesn't have a TP, so he's gonna do a lot of damage here.
And
he's building an AP too.
GG.
Oh, he just goes game.
Oh, GG.
Oh man. Hayu. Well played. Well played.
Turned up the strats there, and Raynor taps out. But listen, man, everybody tonight played really well.
Yeah, they played above their MMR. We saw some cool strategies. We saw some guys that probably didn't get to play very much in front of people. And yeah, it was great. Great tournament, dude. Thanks for hosting, and thanks for letting me cast with you. I haven't done that in a while, so that was fun.
Thanks for casting. You really helped me out with my throat here.
Good. Well, that was when I heard how bad you sounded. I was like, I have to help.
I'm joking with that here, yeah, but
so now I made you choke. All right, dude. Well, it's 1 o'clock, so I'm gonna head out. But yeah, thanks again, and yeah, I'll see you online soon.
Thanks, bud. Cheers.
All right, have a good night.
You too. Thank you, Mr. Williams. Thank you, Carson, for the raid. Awesome job. And Huey finishes 5-0 with Mr. Raynor finishing 4-2, and Gene Coder. Oh my goodness, finishing 3-2. And Yoda finishing 2-2.
X High Oi gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
And thank you, my friend. You didn't have to do that. Fatigue is OP. Listen, everybody played well tonight. Even the new guys that participated. You know, Luis Guidez that had some issues getting into Discord and played his first games. Fine, no problem. We learn and we move on and we do great. We had Jingarok play tonight, and Return of Master Pookie, Gabriel FG played, and Sitio Go. Obviously, he's always a standard, great guy. And Mogul played tonight. He showed up a little bit late, but we waited for him. Well done. Yeah, I'll see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. I don't know if I'm staying on a little bit more. I might stay on a little bit more. Hang out a little bit. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you've come over and you're not in the Discord, here it is. And if you're not following me on YouTube, much appreciated. We are always continuing and running cups for Warcraft 3. If you participate in any of our events, you're going to get points towards our leaderboard, and there's going to be prizes at the end of the year in December 2026. So it doesn't matter your MMR because all tournaments count, leagues too. And there you go, it's done. The next cup that's on the horizon in terms of Warcraft 3 is SMF Cup number 7, March 6th. That's open MMR. There will probably be something between now and then for Warcraft 3, 100% next week. We just haven't planned it yet. So it looks like Huey's planning ATR number 24, 25 for February 25th, which is a Wednesday, which leaves us open for something to do for Friday, February 27th. About the 24th, you're doing it? Okay, cool. It's Tuesday, right? You're going to do it Tuesday? Oh, it's number 24. Never mind. On a Wednesday. Got it. Depends what you guys want. What do you want to do on the Friday? Do you want to do another bronze? Do you want to do perhaps a garlic? We kind of retired garlic. We kind of retired spicy a little bit because there's a lack of players in those MMRs. But if you guys want to do another bronze, we can. Because you just gotta let me know. Because on the 6th is SMF Cup number 7. So we could do a back-to-back bronze. And also we're launching our first StarCraft 2 Cup, which is going to take place on March 5th, which is a Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys are into StarCraft 2, we started doing that. I mean, I had a great time, but I also need to practice. Hey, sometimes the practice comes from the tournaments. But it's up to you guys. If you guys really, really want one, we'll do it. I'm open. I'm open-minded. But some really great games tonight, man. Honestly. Yeah, we put on quite a bit of cups at this point. Like quite a bit of cups. Did you ever play him? I don't think you have. William should be co-cast. Should be standard. He used to. We used to do more together. It's just that he's not always around. I'm gonna bug Rainer to teach me how to expand like that. Yeah, Rainer's expansion is expanding is much cleaner now. He does a better job of it. There's a lot of good things. Getting better and better and better. Gentlemen.
Yo.
Hello, I'm trying to talk to Hayu here. He won't respond to me.
Why?
I don't know. No GG, no good luck, have fun at the start of the games, no nothing. I'm wondering if I'm being BM'd or not.
No. I hear my echo.
I'm just saying.
I know, I heard that too. I
He
think
said
his
in
mic just
chat his
messed up,
mic's
man.
not working, won't connect, can't hear shit. That's what he said.
Yeah, it happened to me yesterday night and the night before. I kept having issues with the connection in the Discord. I wonder whatever. Yeah, we'll be back. But man, you guys played.
It was fun, man. I had a great time.
It was probably one of the most balanced competitive games we've seen, regardless of MMR, because everybody was really close in MMR tonight. So it was good. And we had the new guys that with the language barrier, but which is fine. And they got some games in. You guys were nice enough to have some patience for it, so hopefully we get some more new guys in.
Of course.
How's the mic?
Yo.
Yo,
We hear words.
Yo.
Yeah, I guess my Discord bugged out.
you bugged out, champion.
Yeah,
You sound very
Yeah.
tired though.
I am.
You should go to bed.
Work and everything.
Yeah, go to bed.
I'll be up for another hour or two for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Win-
congratulations, Hayu. You deserve the win, man. You outplayed me thoroughly.
GG, well played, bro.
Feel good, man. Feels good.
You gonna stick around and do some more games?
I
Me?
am, yeah.
Oh man, I don't know if I
Yeah.
can play anymore.
But yeah, I mean, thanks everybody for playing, participating. It was a good cup, a solid cup.
One of the
If I
best
had,
for sure.
if I had some words to say, it would be that I love this community, and I think that the positivity that we see is great, and we need more of it. And I welcome any new players that even want to try, even just playing the campaign. Hit me up, let me know. I'm out here, I'm around. Um, we love new players. If you guys think that the Warcraft 3 community doesn't, you're sadly mistaken. We love new players. Tap into the Discord, ask questions. We're here to help. We're more than happy to help. We are not trying to gatekeep people. We are trying to help people. And I love everybody, and I hope everybody has a great night. And let's keep the good vibes rolling.
You're making Phil cry. He's getting emotional. Good speech. Good
Can I
winner
say something real
speech.
quick?
Yeah, man. Of course.
Loser's speech? Does that work?
Yeah.
I second what Hayu said. Show Match Friday is a beacon of light in the Warcraft 3 community. And if you like consistent tournaments to keep you engaged in the game, this is the place for you. Please join us, participate. We love you. Thank you.
Thank you, gentlemen. Always good people. You've never in all your history of using the internet ever heard of such a uninterrupted speech. It wasn't interrupted at all. Everybody's respectful here. How can I tell you? That's good stuff. And Phil wishes he could participate more. Yeah, we wish you would participate more, Phil, and we miss you streaming. So
Yeah, Phil.
Yeah, Phil. Stupid guy in his real life stuff. Jeez. People and their money. But yeah, guys, we're gonna continue doing it. Warcraft 3 every week, all the way to December 2026. Take the entire leaderboard to the end, and 1 to 2 cups a week, as much as possible. And we're looking for new streamers. We're looking for new players, and we're introducing other games into the community to keep you guys happy, so you could like juggle between the two. But the focus is always Warcraft 3, so don't be alarmed that we're doing some other stuff, because what happens is we end up getting people that want to play Warcraft 3. They get the itch, and they get their feet wet. They're going to need some practice players and all that kind of stuff. So it's going to be good. And we're already pushing, I don't know, I think almost 840 now in the Discord. So it's,
Nice.
It's growing, man. It's growing. We're a mix of everything and everybody, and we got a good solid base here. We do miss some of the old friends that used to come around, the Pandas and the Kurt Russells, who busy in life and stuff like that. But this is how things go. Things change. People come back, people go, and Warcraft 3 is kind of seasonal, right? We saw that the dip in the summer when people kind of like, I gotta go touch grass. I gotta go touch grass. But no, it's something, and it's fun. And I wouldn't be doing this stuff without you guys. So I appreciate you all and the time you put in and the effort, and even though you make fun of me once in a while, it's fine.
All the time?
All the time. Now kiss, yeah. We're gonna kiss virtually through the microphone. All right, gentlemen. Have yourselves a good evening. I'm gonna close the stream. I'm gonna go raid somebody.
GG's. Good night, everybody. Have a good one.
GG, man.
Good night.
GG's,
Good
boys.
game.
All right, gentlemen. Really? GG's. We'll go to the raid, and I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, guys. Pretty tired, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear, and next IBCB might be some StarCraft 2 or Age of Empires 4, maybe a mix of both. And then I don't know. I'll try to grind some ladder. We did hit our MMR peak, but we'll try to top that. And let's end with some music. GG's. I'll see you guys. Never forget about that.
The ashes we shall rise under crimson stormy skies. Blades are sharpened, banners high. For the horde we live